How y'all doing? All right. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Gonna go ahead and get started. We have Dakota going first. There. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see what Dakota wants to know. Okay. Can I get a general love reading, please? Yes. Okay. What is coming up in love for Dakota? What's coming up in love for Dakota? Quinn, I got yours. All right, so we have the Hermit. We have the Star. Okay. And we have the Eight of Wands. Okay. Is this Dakota finding exactly what he's looking for? Shit. Death and the Fool. Let me see something. Clarify the Hermit. Let's put this in a little bit. We have the Eight of... Okay. Is the Hermit and the Eight of Cups representing Dakota moving away from someone or emotionally detaching from someone? Jeez. Hey, Glenn. The news today, and you came right on time this year. Just where's my subline? What happened? Tower. Oops, hold on. This year is rough, and last year was rough. What happened? Is the Hermit Dakota? Ten of Cups and Page of Swords. I believe it's somebody else as well, but it's mostly you. Naya, I got yours. Naya, did you get my email? Hold on. I'm everywhere right now. Sorry. Everywhere. Sorry. Okay. You did? Okay. It lasted 2 months. No questions about it. My new boss quit. Your new boss quit. Okay, we're gonna get to you. Hermit and Eight of Cups. Is this representing? I was about to say something. Sorry, my mind's everywhere. A lot going on. Is the Hermit and Eight of Cups representing Dakota emotionally detaching from everything that no longer serves him and finding himself? Cover the star? Where is this going? This is exactly what yeah. Is this walking away from someone and healing? Okay, yeah, that's probably going, but okay. We're just skipping the whole finding yourself part, but it's like the Hermit is representing finding yourself. It's mostly healing, is what I'm seeing here with the star. Really shy, I got yours. With the star and the Temperance representing major healing. I see you walking away from things that don't serve you. I see a lot of withdrawal. You may go into some sort of isolation. I don't really see a whole lot of people in this reading other than you. I don't see anyone coming up at all. So if there's anybody in your life currently, I actually see you detaching from them. It's possible that someone can walk away from you, but it's giving that you're walking away from someone. It doesn't like you're walking away from everything that doesn't serve you. This doesn't feel tied to one particular person at all. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Now you have somebody. Okay, after the healing, after or during the healing, after you've walked away from certain things, people, places, whatever the case may be, somebody will swiftly come in that you're going to connect with or reconnect with. I'm going to see who this is. Is the Two of Cups, Dakota, and someone that Dakota already knows or is acquainted with. I love you more. Six of Cups. Yes, you already know this person. Clarify the Two of Cups. It's a reunion. It's a. I wouldn't even say reunion because I don't think they're gonna be. No, they're gonna be fairly far because you walk away from a lot of things. Is Dakota walking away from one person and going toward another? Not run away, but walking away from someone or something, healing, and then walking into someone else, someone new. I mean, not new, but whoever the Two of Cups is. Okay. Is the person that's coming up with Dakota in the Two of Cups the same person Dakota's walking away from? That's what I'm trying to see. Hello. Knight of Pentacles. Is the person coming up with the Two of Cups with Dakota? You know what's funny? It's been gloomy and like cloudy outside, damn near kind of raining, kind of all day in Ohio today. And until the sun don't come out until I go live. That is hilarious. I'm like, now it's just bright and sunny. Like now I want to go outside. It's like, you know what I mean? Anyway, sorry. Is the person that Dakota is connecting with in the Two of Cups a different person from the person that Dakota is walking away from with the Eight of Cups and Hermit? Tower and the King of Wands. Is it the same person? I think it's the same person. Queen of Cups. Is Dakota connecting with the same person in the Two of Cups as he walked away from with the Eight of Cups? No. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no. But it is someone you know of. Is the person that Dakota's connecting with in the Two of Cups someone that he has a romantic or sexual history with? No. Three of Swords. I think it's just someone you know. If you did, it ended badly. It ended with a heartbreak for one of you or both of you. Three of Swords represent emotional pain, breakup, heartache, things of that nature. So like emotional loss. So if so, this is someone that you had as maybe a painful ending with some sort of pain there. If not, then I just Three of Swords is the no card period. Okay. So what's coming up for you in love, a general love read, overall love read, is that I see you detaching and isolating yourself from certain people, places, things, possibly a particular person, walking into yourself, healing, being more optimistic about your love life, kind of, what's the word? Realizing that certain things are not meant to stay for long, and then walking away and deciding to isolate yourself to heal. I guess something hurt you is what it's kind of giving. Needing time to be alone to kind of recuperate, kind of vibe here. I don't see you too much in pain. I just see you wanting to be by yourself for a little bit, just to kind of take a beat. You know what I mean? I see you healing while you do that. I see you being patient for new love. But then what's funny is that as you're being patient for new love, it swiftly comes in, and then you have someone else coming in. That seems to be great, actually. This is a fairly decent connection that I'm seeing here with Two of Cups. And it is someone you know of, possibly have had some sort of romantic thing with. But if not, if you had flings before that were just sexual with no emotions, it's not them. That I know for a fact. But yeah, this person is gonna be, y'all are gonna be connected. Y'all gonna have a lot in common. Y'all gonna have very easy flowing conversations. Y'all might FaceTime a lot, things like that. But this person could be an Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, or Leo, possible Sag or Cancer. Okay. But yeah, that's good. Okay, you're really coming out this week. How are you doing, Sarah? Hold on one second. I'm trying. There we go. I forgot to fix the light. We need at least 2 all signs week, which I want. Good, girl, life been 200 for me. Let me check Anaya's email first, very quickly. Hold on. You're welcome. Okay. Give me 1 second. I know Quinn was next, and then Anaya. Nah, so that's are we doing one question? I got you, Sarah. Yeah, I got yours. I got Walicia's. I believe that's it so far. So we don't have the longest list right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's just yeah, but four more left. Four more now. Okay, yes, sir. All right, yeah, we have four on the list. Okay, move the mic a little bit so that's not in my way. Okay. Surprises, all of them are fire and I got you. They're reading about Diddy court case. I didn't think of that. Thanks, Sarah. I'm nosy. That's T. Do a summer prediction, all signs. All right, what else I got? She said, "Hey, two all signs and the Diddy court case." Okay, so Diddy court case, summer predictions, and which I want the other one to be. You know what? It's almost June, so end of the year predictions. About that time for end of the year predictions, but I don't know if y'all wanted that wide spread like that, like wide range read for an all signs this week. Unless y'all want like end of the month. I just did a blessing read. Y'all want another blessings read? End of the year? That or who's secretly hating on us? Oh, y'all want T. Y'all want T all signs. Wait, little thing. I want y'all want like a who's jealous of you all signs. I haven't done one of those in a while. She said we want drama. She said yes, we want drama. Okay, so jealousy. Jealousy ones. Secretly hating, jealousy, T. Jason, I got yours, baby. I'm writing down. Jealousy reads. Going once. Damn, that was fast. All right. Jealousy all signs. Period. He said, damn, that was hip hop is faster than cash out. No, for real. For real. Jealousy, summer read, Diddy case. Got it. We're doing awesome. We're talking about videos. Yeah, I got your. We're talking about videos they're wanting. They want a Diddy court case reading. Now I'm gonna have to do some research because I'm not following the case. I haven't been following. Like I know what's going on, but like I haven't been following. I'm not following the case at all. Like I don't have no interest in it. So I'm gonna have to do some research and then get back to y'all. Got haters tell me why I got my new car and 24 hours after I posted it. Wait, what? Wait, girl, I got haters tell me why I got my new car and 24 hours after I posted it. I hit the, I hit the car. I hit the car. What do you mean you hit the car? See now I can't wait. Do jealousy. I got you. So we could do jealousy probably tomorrow. I'll probably do a jealousy read tomorrow. Um, yeah, I could probably do that tomorrow. I've been missing them lately. I work overnight. I usually be sleeping right now. Yeah, that's why I'm like I'm trying to. I try to go live during different times for different schedules, try to give everybody a good bit of time. Like I think the other day I streamed at like 7 p.m. I think it was like 7 p.m. I was like, ooh, child, it's late, but it's okay. Let's the car on socials and hit the car soon after. With what? Like, what do you mean hit the? What do you with the fist? Because hitting the car with a fist and a hammer, like what do you? I'm not understanding. What do you mean you hit the car? That's two different things. You know what I mean? Uh, what you hit though? What did you hit? And yeah, that evil eye is something different. That evil eye, y'all gotta listen. Y'all got to be careful. It's okay. Uh, soon after I've been missing your like the for your last minutes. It's okay. We got you here. We got you here. You're not too far down on the list at all either. Delta, I got yours too, baby. Natalie, I just got yours. I got few friends and ain't even congratulate me. Do you prefer all signs live or pre-recorded? All signs? I don't know. And I think that's why I keep doing the videos and the and stream. Sometimes when it comes to the all signs, I don't really know. Like it's kind of all the same to me. Sometimes like all signs. I like all sign streams. I think I prefer the videos though. At least lately, I remember I used to do them all the time live, but I think videos for all signs, I like them as videos for like right now. It's kind of the vibe for me right now. Do y'all prefer the real question? Do y'all prefer them live or pre-recorded? Someone came into my road and hit me. Into my road and hit me. Are you good? What the hell? You got insurance? Same thing happened to me. I posted my new apartment after I got it, and the washer started flooding into my living room. Child, got to protect what y'all put online. Got to protect it. Speak protection prayers over it, because evil eye will do that. Don't hold back either. We want to know if our boss, sister-in-law, or our uncle's dead best friend is jealous. Felicia, you grounded. You grounded. Okay, in trouble. Come to the office. Come see me. But yeah, but I can't do a claim just in I'm 24. My insurance will skyrocket. Yeah, yeah. So I handled it privately with the yeah, live. You like I'm live. Gotcha. You know how risk group. Yeah, yeah. When does that cut off? Like what age? I know I've been meaning to ask. What is the cutoff for that? For the the insurance and the age thing. Good. Interesting. We need a tarot Zoom session. The cutoff is 25, 27, 29. By 27, 29, you should be like you should be good. Like it's kind of crazy. A tarot. What do you mean by tarot? Like this, but on Zoom. So like, how does Zoom work? I don't know. I don't have Zoom or anything like that. I know I'm just talking. I'm not working. I'm not even working. I'm just talking to y'all. I ain't even working. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll get back to the reason in just a second. I just want to talk to y'all for a second. Get into y'all tea a little bit. So like, how does like Zoom work? Is it just like this? You send us a link and we join. So it's like FaceTime, but everybody else can see. Is that how that works? Like Omega? Zoom is a classroom. Oh, yeah. You could do it like payment thing. Yep, we can all see each other. Now, how do I do that? How does that happen? Hold on. How do I do that? That sounds cool. Child, we wouldn't even be doing reads. We would just be sitting there talking. That's a problem. Problem is, we would not get no work done. It would just be tarot and tea. It would. We wouldn't be getting no answers for. We'd just sit there. We'd just be sitting there talking. That's a problem. Post the code or link when you're ready to set it up, and then y'all just join. Tarot and Tea is what it should be called. Oh my god, Tarot and Tea. See, listen, Tarot and Tea. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna work that out. We're gonna work that out because that sounds cool. I was just gonna do like a Reddit or like a Discord, like maybe a Discord, but I like that. That sounds cool. We could do both. Why not both? We could all drink and chat. It's a subscription I need. I gotta work that out. I gotta work that out. That sounds cool. I was thinking about Zoom. I had this idea to do like an Omega thing, but then y'all would have a hard time. Like it would be like a roulette. It'd be like a shuffle thing, and I was like, we could do that, but then yeah, I was like, no, I can't do that because some people will book and then it'll be their turn. 'Cause I have to go in order, obviously, y'all know. So like it'll be hard on Omega to do that. So I was like, how am I supposed to do that? Because I've been wanting to do that for a while, but Zoom, I didn't think about Zoom. I forgot about Zoom. I'll write that out. Okay. Everybody is waiting on reads. Okay, hold on. Or Twitter, you can do a space. I don't really have to. I have a Twitter, but I abandoned it. I abandoned my Twitter. I only did it because I got peer pressured into into getting it. My brother was like, "It's a good, it's a good app. It's good." It's like, all right, then what you call it? Bought it. And I was like, okay, I already wasn't that interested in Twitter. I'm not a Twitter person, and now I really don't want to join Twitter. I don't even know how to get into my Twitter. It's that old. Okay, the list got long, by the way, while we were sitting here. The list got lengthy as we sat here. So let's get back to it. Quit. Okay, this is the one about the boss. Okay, my new boss just resigned. What? That's insane. What is the outcome for me the remainder of the year? My job. It's been a year already. That's probably why they told you not to leave. Remember, you got that one read to see if you should quit your job, and they were like, "No, stay put." They didn't realize it. That's why they said stay put. But I'm pretty sure now, knowing that he's quit, that's probably why they said don't go. What is the outcome for Quinn for the remainder of the year at her job now that her new boss has resigned? We're off to an amazing start. Ten of Pentacles. Oh, hello. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. And Judgment. Okay. Hello. Okay. Clarify Ten of Pentacles, please. Justice. Is Ten of Pentacles representing her feeling more secure at work? Strength. Yeah. So you feeling more secure at work? Is it due to something about the workplace being balanced for her or fair? Four of Wands. Is it more so balanced than fairness? No. Is it more so fairness than balance? Look, hello. Hermit in the world. Something about the workplace being fair for you or feeling justified. Something here that's going fairly well for you in the workplace. I'm not sure if that's how you're being treated by somebody or if that's just the energy of the space now that he's gone. It's something about you feeling like you're getting fair treatment or feel like you're getting things that you deserve. Justice is all about karma, especially when it's upright. It's good karma. Something being, yeah. So maybe compromise. But I don't really get compromise from this. I get more so getting things you deserve, especially with the Ten of Pentacles being here, of course. All about abundance, wealth, security, comfortability, especially financially. But as a company altogether, it looks like there's some sort of fairness that you're gonna like get from something, from a situation or from a person. The Knight of Pentacles, Quinn. Yes, someone else too. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, the Tower. Is Knight of Pentacles and Tower representing Quinn being presented with something that's going to shock her? Yes. Okay. You have the Chariot coming out. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Actually, no. Clarify Judgment. Page of Pentacles. Is this due to someone positively judging her for her work ethic? Not for your work ethic. Is this judgment representing someone positively judging her at work? Yes. Oh yeah, someone's very fond of you. Lovers? Yeah. Someone's very fond of you. Someone may have put in a good word for you at some point, or will be. Is it someone, is Page of Pentacles and Judgment representing someone putting in a good word about Quinn at work? No, so no one's speaking. It's just someone's judgment of you. It's the Page of Pentacles, Quinn. That's you. 6 of Wands. I see you being presented with some sort of opportunity that's going to shock you. Is this a raise? Yes. So you possibly may get a raise here. I'm going to at work. I see somebody judging you positively in a good way. Like, is judgment also have anything to do with someone making a decision about Quinn at work? No. Death. I think someone is it someone thinking of giving Quinn a raise? Yeah, you might should ask for one. It may come across on his mind. Should Quinn ask for a raise at work? It's giving, yeah, you should ask for a raise. Knight of Pentacles is someone giving you something or presenting something to you that's going to throw you off or shock you, like really shock you, like you didn't expect it. And what that is someone making a positive judgment call of you, where you'll feel like someone made a right decision, someone with some sort of authority or power with the Judgment, Tower, and Justice, all talking about authority and power. With the Page of Pentacles, that's you receiving this Pentacle that the Knight has. So I'm like, okay, this is her receiving something. But there's something here that you're receiving you're going to be shocked to receive, and you'll feel that it's someone making a fair judgment call of you. So I feel like you should ask for a raise. Okay, we're quitting and stuff, like, you know. I have job opportunities that I'm waiting on that I will be my franchise. Okay, I already got offered a promotion, but it's not enough. With the constant turnover, I'm not comfortable. Period. Yeah. Is this more so her getting a new job than having a raise in her current one? Six of Pentacles kind of gives you could have either. I think it just depends on what you want to do, but it looks like you could have either. Six of Pentacles is someone who gives to more than one person, and I feel like, how do I put this? Six of Pentacles represents someone giving a gift. Six of Pentacles is also about a raise. I feel like you could get a raise if you wanted to. Just saying, if you wanted to stay put, but if you want to leave, I see an opportunity coming in for you that you're shocked about, period, and you're getting it. But yeah, clever judgment. Is the moon about a new job? No. Nine of Pentacles. Reverse. Go for the moon. Jeez. I just had deja vu. Two of Cups. Is the moon about doubt or uncertainty? Excuse me. For Quinn. It's about doubt or uncertainty. This is about a new job. Yeah. You have why the moon? So you having doubt or uncertainty about a new job? Because of a raise. Something that you're receiving from someone is going to make you how about this? It's Six of Pentacles representing a possible gift that her current job is wanting to give her or is going to give her. I think so. Yeah. Four of Wands. Yeah. Sorry. I'm ready to learn something new in my job. The tasks I do, I've been doing for 7 years. I'm ready for a change. Plus, more money helps. Also, and options for advancement, which I don't have where I am. Exactly. No. Do it. Yeah. I know about the promotion, just not the new salary. Got you. I feel like I don't think you know how much you're gonna get. Obviously, you just said that, but more curious about the new opportunities. And this, for some reason, is wanting to focus on the shock that you're gonna get from your current job. Ten of Pentacles is a lot of money. It's Ten of Pentacles is actually the card of generational wealth. I'm not saying it's all that, but that's what that card that's what the Ten of Pentacles symbolizes. And it says that this is how you're gonna feel about it when you get this opportunity or this news here. It's going to kind of change your judgment a little bit because it's going to make you kind of wonder whether the salary is going to be so big for the promotion at your current job that it's going to make you question whether or not you want new opportunities. That's what I'm trying to say. It's enough money for you to be like, you know what? Do I want the new opportunities? You're going to be kind of doubting it or questioning whether you want Two of Cups. Two of Cups is a new partnership. So that's the new things. And why you're going to feel this way is because of a gift you're getting from someone else. That's your current job. Or that could be another new job. It could very well be another new job. But it's giving that I see you doubting yourself or wondering if you should take an opportunity. Is this her doubting one new opportunity or new job because of another new job and not because of her present job? No, it's because of your current job. My old boss is looking out for me and keeps me abreast of new jobs at his job. Period. It looks like regardless you're gonna have money. Can I find the Page of Pentacles? It looks like regardless you're coming up. Strength. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like regardless you're coming up, but what they want you to know specifically is that you're about to get something that you feel you've deserved for a while at your current job. And when you get it, or at least the opportunity or the news about something, you're going to be like, hold on. And it's going to change all your plans. The Tower is about a major transition or a major change in the trajectory of where you're trying to head. It throws you completely off. The Tower is supposed to throw you completely off of the path that you think you're on, to redirect you into a new one. So I think you have a lot more transitions and changes coming in than you see currently right now, is what this is saying. I'll be back in a few months about this job once they hire a new manager. Period. Man. But yeah, that's kind of the overall for what I'm seeing for your outcome. Is you having not just one opportunity, but I guess a few here, because you wouldn't have to have this decision or this choice between a new one and staying, if you know what I mean. If you didn't have multiple options, so you have some options here. So money won't be an issue, of course. So yeah, it was good. That's great. But yeah, I see you being like, child, what do I do now? but in a good way. You know what I mean? Like you're having issues financially, like not financially, career wise. You're having issues career wise that people hope to have. You know what I mean? If you're gonna have any sort of issues, those are the kind of issues you want. Having the options and it being up to you. So we take W's when we could get. We take wins when we could get them. You know. Okay. Naya. Next, I'm just tired of the instability of the job. Yeah. Money is cool, but the instability is worrying with staff not staying so quickly. Exactly. No, I feel that. You have to choose your piece first. Choose your piece first. Money will flow once you choose peace. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome. And Naya. She said, I'm here. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay. Now, for the spell, it was meant to bring new love, by the way. Actually, well, no, not really new, just a true love. Whether that's someone you know already or I wasn't trying to control everything in your love life for the spell. I really wanted to just bring a true love, a beautiful love. That's literally what I wrote in the, man's head. Just true love. You know what I mean? Beautiful love, sweet love, a good love. When I say those candles made me so nervous yesterday, I was so scared. There's soot all over all over in my temple. There's soot everywhere. Well, technically, reading an outcome. Do you want to just read that? Because that's technically a love read. Technically a love read. How long did they burn for? So that one burned. How long did I burn? I started it yesterday. I can tell you the exact time. I'm got my notes. I'm got my little. My spell book is in my phone. So I started it yesterday, or maybe around 6 p.m. Was it 6 p.m.? Oh, actually, I can go to my photos. Hold on. When I take the picture. Okay, yeah, I started at 6 p.m. Those didn't stop burning until right before I did another one. When was that? Maybe I think it was burned for like 5 hours, like around like 5 hours. It looked. Thank you. It looks beautiful. Yeah, I'll come. I got you. All right. Okie dokies. I'm so glad you did that. I was getting so frustrated with the love reads. I was getting. And then what was interesting is that the outcome that I pulled already for the spell was the world. So that means everything you kind of gone through in your love life is like coming to a close. That's the first thing I saw when I saw that. I was like, the world, like, period. Which makes sense. One of the ingredients for the spell was rose of Jericho oil. That's a road opener, and that was the first thing I used. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. So I also opened his path to be able to find you and come get you as well. What is Anaya's outcome of the Anaya blessing spell? Like I said last night. Jeez. It's a 9 of Pentacles. Oh, hello. Hey, Nat. Oh, hello. The Star. Hello. And the 10 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles, Star, 10 of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is Temperance. Okay. 9 of Pentacles is about someone who has everything that they want, except someone to share it with. The Star, I'm assuming, is the person to share it with. And then 10 of Pentacles is someone who has everything that they want, and the person to share it with. The only difference between 9 and 10 of Pentacles is the person to share it with. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. So the fact that the card of wish fulfillment is between them is interesting. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. Oh, hello. You have both cards. You have the 8 of Cups and the High Priestess coming out. Is the High Priestess Naya? Is the High Priestess me? Is the High Priestess the man? I think High Priestess is the man that's coming in. Okay. So High Priestess kind of gives mystery man. Okay, so the High Priestess coming out, she's got no face. Okay, so it's a bit of a mystery here. So is the person that's coming in someone that she's already met? Is this man someone she's already met? Two of Wands. Two of Wands representing a yes. For yes, she has met this man already. No, that's why it's coming up as a mystery. You have not met this man yet. Brand new. Okay, clarify the 8 of Cups. Okay. Is 8 of Cups and Queen of Swords representing that Naya will first notice signs of the spell working when she starts emotionally cutting ties with anything or anyone that is not serving this new love life that she has coming in, or just not serving her, period, and finding her independence. Yes. Okay. Self-love will be first. How you'll know it's working is you will first actually get a lot more stern or a lot more in control of who you have around, what you are willing to deal with. Queen of Swords does not play. Queen of Swords is as sharp as his blade in her hand. You know what I mean? She has a lot of, I almost put that back. With the Queen of Swords and 8 of Cups, that is someone who is not afraid to cut anybody or anything out of their life for their peace, their highest good, because she's been through enough. Okay, she's tired, she's been through enough. That's how you'll know. You'll start off like that. It'll start off like that, and then with the 9 of Pentacles, that's about you being comfortable and being happy with just being single for a second. Okay, this is independence. This is you being like, you know what, don't need somebody, which is always hilarious because every time a woman gets in that energy, somebody comes along. So that's kind of interesting. I've noticed that pattern with women in the reads. Glad for the High Priestess. She said, finally. Lady Nate, yes, yes, I am. Yep. I'm still open if you want to go ahead and book the 3 of Pentacles for the High Priestess. Is the High Priestess meant to represent anything else other than this man being a mystery man? Someone that is a stranger to her. Okay, that is the whole thing. Okay. Is the 3 of Pentacles representing that this is a mystery man that is going to share a lot of the same morals and values as Naya, and they'll work well together, have a lot of things in common, things of that nature, and will want the same things in their love lives. Yes. It should feel faded. With the Wheel of Fortune, that should feel faded. But the 3 of Pentacles is simply meant to represent that this mystery man is someone who you're going to have a lot of things in common with, someone who maybe wanted a lot of the same things you do in love, someone who maybe also have had similar experiences in love, and are not wanting to repeat any cycles. You know what I mean? So let's see. Clarify the star. Hello. Strength. Is strength 9? Is strength the man? Strength is the man. Divine Masculine. You know what's funny? With Strength card, that is more of feminine energy, but in this message, I just heard I will be a protector. Is Strength, okay, is the song, is it called Protected? Is the song Protected by Beyonce a song that Naya will be able to resonate with this new man, as in he will be her protector? Yes, Hermit. I see somebody. Okay, the star. I feel like it's me because that's normally that number comes out for me. It's the star. Me. Yeah. Two of Cups. It's the star. Me and Naya. Jeez. Yes. Okay. The star is me and Naya. That's me fulfilling a wish. The strength card is the wish. The strength card represents a man who is going to be masculine, like the lion in the card, but also taps into his feminine side and has a very beautiful balance. Strength is a someone who is a protector, someone who is loyal and generous. Some like think Leo energy. This person could be a Leo. They could be a Leo, but I'm not banking on that. But they have Leo-like traits. is what it seems like. The song "Protector" by Beyonce is the song that came up in my head when Strength came out. Strength is about protection, though, so it makes sense. But this star and Strength represents a wish being fulfilled for you, where you have somebody who is going to protect you physically, emotionally, and mentally, hopefully financially and spiritually as well, because we love that too. Clarify the star. But it's someone who's going to take care of you. The sun. The wishes being fulfilled with the star is strength and the sun. Is the sun representing Anaya being immensely happy with this person and their energy and how they treat her, how this person treats her. I really like strength for this. I don't really see strength a whole lot in this kind of context. I really like strength in this read. Othello. What the hell is that? Hold on, sorry. She said I'm already too much. Othello. The Nine of Cups. Is the sun about happiness and joy specifically? Yes. Okay. So it's banking on happiness and joy, especially happiness. Is the sun representing Anaya and the man's happiness and joy together? Yes. Four of Wands and the Fool. The Fool kind of gives Cloud 9 to me for both of you. This is a beautiful read. Oh my gosh. Because this is a spell reading, let me know if there's anything you want me to get deeper into. Clarify Ten of Pentacles. Emery, I got yours, Two of Pentacles. Is Ten of Pentacles representing Anaya feeling complete? Okay. Whew. Ten of Pentacles represents you feeling complete. I like how lovers keep trying to come out to clarify, or not clarify, to confirm. Excuse me, to confirm the downloads. Ten of Pentacles, like I said, the Nine of Pentacles to start off the read was kind of significant. Being someone who has everything going for themselves, who has everything they need who have everything they need and want except the person to share it with. Then Ten of Pentacles, which is someone who has everything and the person to share it with. So it's just kind of still kind of banking on that here. Ten of Pentacles is you feeling complete and feeling like you have everything you want. Clarify about Two of Pentacles. Is the Two of Pentacles Naya? Two of Pentacles is you. Clarify Ten of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. Clarify Two of Pentacles. Four of Cups. I don't know where that's going. Is the Two of Pentacles a feeling? The Two of Pentacles how Naya would feel. Two of Pentacles how Naya will feel about her new man. The Two of Pentacles how Naya will feel about herself. The Two of Pentacles how Naya will feel about her relationship with him. The Two of Pentacles how Naya will feel about a person. It's Two of Pentacles how Anaya will feel about me. How you feel about me? Stop. It's Four of Cups meant to clarify Two of Pentacles. No. Okay. Is Wheel of Fortune a feeling as well? Is Wheel of Fortune also how Anaya will feel about me? Is that 10 of Pentacles? Yeah, by the way. 2 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, clarify death. I mean, death. Clarify, Willis, I got yours. Clarify 10 of Pentacles. And the Chariot. I don't know who this will be, but I know they won't say. You don't know them. It's a stranger. The High Priestess is a stranger. It's somebody brand new. Is Chariot representing how Anaya will feel about me as well? So, the whole last part of it is how you'll feel about me. Except 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles is you and him. Actually, is 10 of Pentacles also how Anaya will feel about me? No, 10 of Pentacles is how you'll feel about him and like the two of you. 2 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, and Chariot. Is this turning her love life around with the Wheel of Fortune and Chariot and moving her forward in? Oh, is 2 of Pentacles chaotic situations? 2 of Pentacles is chaos. So I was like, what? Is 2 of Pentacles chaotic situations? Oh, that's okay. Yeah. So 2 of Pentacles is chaos. 2 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. 2 of Pentacles is chaos. I'm assuming in your love life. Wheel of Fortune is the major shift. Wheel of Fortune is like that Wheel of Fortune, like the show. And then Chariot is moving forward and away from those. Because 2 of Pentacles, the only thing that 2 of Pentacles and Wheel of Fortune have in common is that they're like unpredictable and they're kind of like all over the place. Chariot is moving forward and that's it. It shall feel like, is this 2 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, and Chariot representing that Naya will feel that I changed her love life for the better and propelled her forward to get this new man. Oh, hello. I took her out of romantic cycles. The world. That's all 2 of Pentacles and Wheel of Fortune and Chariot worth. Yeah. So you'll feel the spell and myself took you out of what you will see as romantic cycles or like ups and downs, like things being like unstable. You'll feel like you're propelling away from that and moving completely forward. This man is going to make you very happy. Didn't I already get up you like this? Did you? About that part? With the cycles and then propelling out of it? Didn't see the divine has tricky ways of doing stuff like that because I will do that sometimes. Like I do my morning reads every morning. When I wake up and do like certain reads, I'll later realize that I'm the one causing what I read weeks ago. Like I do that. That happens to me a lot. Like Offset will come and tell me like, "Hey, Bri, you're gonna have this happen to you," but then like something good. But then like weeks later, I'm like, I get the urge to cast a spell, and then I get the same read, and I'm like, oh, I'm the one that causes that read. I'm like, yeah, that happens to me. That I would meet a spiritual advisor who wants to see a positive change in my love life, but it was saying I had to listen to them. Did I say that? Shut up. That was you? I vaguely remember that read. I remember telling somebody that. I didn't know it was you. I'm screaming. That was like one of the last few lives. I vaguely remember that. That wasn't that long ago. It was a while ago, but it wasn't that long ago. I remember that one. But I didn't know that. I thought it was somebody else. I don't know who I thought that was. I'm screaming. But no, that's... Now, okay, so what I want to know... Can we see when this person's coming? Should I ask what month she will meet him? Okay, she said I can ask what month. All right. Will Naya meet this mystery man in the month of May of 2025? 5:55 p.m. on the clock. Will Naya meet this mystery man of hers in the month of May of 2025? This month. No, so we're on a search. Will Naya meet this mystery man of hers in the month of June of 2025? Hello. Mind you, the Lovers is ruled by Gemini. Next month is Gemini season. Well, Naya, is the Lovers meant to be upright? Is the Lovers meant to be upright? Is Naya going to meet this mystery man of hers in the month of July of 2025? Nope. It'll be in June. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm understanding about time frames now. I'm just chilling, but that was a very specific answer. The Lovers, that was a very specific answer. That was almost dangerously specific because next month is literally Gemini season, and the Lovers is ruled by Gemini. That was very specific. It just happens to be Gemini next month. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do the last read on this. I don't want to mess it up. You can't mess it up. I have it protected. You're good. And you're protected. And I'm off the whole summer. She said, listen, okay. And gag is, I'm excited for this because I didn't call anybody down to help me with the spell. Normally when people cast spells, they call a deity or they call a spirit or ancestor or a guide. This was just me and my own magic. I didn't ask anybody to collaborate with me on this one. So I've been doing that a lot lately. I'm excited for this one. This looks amazing. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I can't wait till you come back and tell me about this. I'm excited. Oh, is his zodiac? Okay, wait. Is his zodiac sign in one of these major arcana cards on the table currently right now? Stop. Is this mystery man of Anaya's a Leo sun? Stop. Is the person a Gemini sun? Stop. Is this person a Cancer sun? Is this person a Pisces sun? Stop. Is this person an Aquarius sun? Do they have an Aquarius sun placement? Does this person have a Gemini sun placement in their birth chart? Stop. One more time. Does this person have a Gemini sun placement in their birth chart? I think they're Gemini. Just outside. Did you hear me? Wait, does this person have a Gemini sun placement in their birth chart? This person that Naya is going to be dating, does this person have a Gemini sun placement in their birth chart? That'd be crazy if you meet him during his birthday. Oh, hello. It's Eight of Swords. It kind of slipped out. I didn't really. Is Eight of Swords meant to represent whether or not he's a Gemini sun placement? No. Does this man that I manifested for Naya have a Gemini sun placement in his birth chart? Hello. No. Okay. Not a Gemini. I don't know what he is. This man a Taurus. This man a Scorpio. Is this man a Pisces? Is this man... What is that? Is this man an Aquarius? Is this man a Leo? I get Leo. 10 of Cups. I get Leo. Ha! Screaming! Shada! I just said that. Yeah, period. Okay, Leo. Leo or a fire sign. I think I saw number 8. bitch, that's what I was looking at. She said, yeah, I was right. Yeah, I got technical. That was the biggest answer I got for Leo. I was going to say the Leo energy. Yeah, I was right. I was going to say the Leo energy was very strong. And it was very strong. Like, very loyal, very protective. Love you, Sheeta. No, Sheeta's the goat. Sheeta's the goat. But it's heavy Leo. It very much is. That, I love that. Love that. You know, that did come up kind of strong, bro. Yeah. You know what's funny? The star card is represented by Leo Sun. I specifically said, is his zodiac sign in the spread Leo Sun? All right, I'm done. I'm good. I'm out. Even met him at the Leo, like, what? Child. But we love this. We love this. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna pay for everything. I got you. But yeah, Naya, there we go. So yeah, but you're on the first sign. I feel like that first part was mostly your first sign. Your first sign is you're gonna start releasing a lot of shit. You're gonna be making room for him. Your first sign that the spell is working is that you're gonna get in this energy out of nowhere where you're gonna be like, you know what, you gotta go, this has to go, you have to go, I have to go. Like, you know, this is everything. I'm so excited for you. I am so excited for you. And what's funny is that it was a very simple spell. It was not, I wasn't expecting all that, like kind of, but not really, but it was a very simple spell. She said, no, I have to go. She said, no, I have to go. Jeez. Okay. All right. Sorry for the wait, y'all. Me and I had other things going on. We had other things going on. I still have one more spell to do, which I feel like is actually perfect for today. Monday was a full moon like yesterday, so that makes a lot of sense. What you call it? Okay. All right. Where's my next person? All right, Alicia. Okay, let me update this list because this list done got long. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. Natalie, Briana, Doda, Brittany. One second. Okay, I think I got everybody. Shit. I mean, okay, but I got shooters and I'm Candace, I got yours. Okay. This is everything. How much are your spells? I'm not charging. I'm not charging yet. I'm not charging yet. I'm that girl when it comes to the candles, but I'm just, giving back. Marie. And it's because spell work is my passion. If anything else. But if that's something y'all want to start doing, Cheetah, I got yours. I might make a business out of it, but that would just be a strictly kind of like y'all thing. I feel like it's a lot. Like I've seen practitioners do spell work for other people, and they look like they all stressed out. Like, well, not all of them, not That's ignorant, but they just the things I see them go through because they're like, how long is it gonna take for this to manifest? Like, damn, we're living beings, okay? Like we're still living beings. And I don't have the patience for that part of it. If it wasn't for that part, I would do magic for a living too. Like I would do tarot and magic both. It would make the most sense since my deity is the goddess of divination and magic. But I'd rather just master it and just leave it alone than to try to make a business out of it. At least for now, I guess that's just, I don't know. I got to think about it. I'm still thinking about it because part of me still wants to do magic for a living. But at the same time, I don't know. She said, redeem me. What happened? What's going on? You should think about offering that if you're up for a tarot and spell bundle. Like a consultation and yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about it though. It's not completely off the table. Yeah, hey lovely. OMG, Miss, I wanna book love spell and protection because I really have something on me or something. Girl, past few months were crazy. What's going on? That'd be one of those things where it's like y'all would come on here for the live stream and then like book a read to see what's going on. Like you'll book the consultation and then we'll see about if you even need anything. Were you able to do my protection? That is more of a Tuesday and Saturday thing. I got you today, but I got you today. Yesterday was moon. Monday is ruled by the moon, so anything love related, things like that is better for yesterday. So I went ahead and did Anaya's yesterday. Yours is today. Questions. Yeah, shit. I got the yes or no and the full. All right. Let me update this so y'all can see. Okay, that's the update of this. Life is just crazy. I'm convinced someone is sending me evil eye. Depression and mental health I've been having was crazy. I'm talking about really deep shit I wouldn't think of. Honestly, I could really just do a giant community protection. I really could just do a like banishing or transmute protection. Let's just kind of do like one big one. I could just do that because it's only with so many of y'all in here. That would take a lot of energy. Y'all probably would not see me for like 2 days. After I casted another spell after Anaya's, and that one gave me so much anxiety because there was so much power went into it. I was like, I had to literally lay down. So I was like, okay, let me go. Yeah, it's a big one. I actually just posted it today on TikTok if y'all want to go see it. All right. Alicia. Yeah, I'm also going back posting spells on TikTok. So if y'all want to just go over there for the aesthetic, it's over there. I don't know what to ask. My last reading made me sad, Loki. Oh no. I need to hear something positive related to redeem myself from that reading. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. You want to just do a basic like blessing read? I have a damn song in my head. I ain't in no gang, but I got shooters and I bang. Actually, I gotta show y'all a picture from the spell I cast yesterday. That was interesting, love related. So you want to do like the good? Well, so you want to ask what good will come of the situation, like something positive. What is something positive that will come out of the situation, so that you're not only focusing on the last read, because we could be focusing on things that make us sad. Oh, it's cold in here now. Oh, it's probably better go off soon. I'll turn it off anyway. Okay, what is something positive that's going to come from her love life related to the reading that I did for her in the last live stream about her getting pregnant and everything of that nature? What is something positive that's coming out of that situation, or that's going to happen, period, between her and David within the near future? Ace of Cups. Good start. Okay. Empress. I feel like it's the pregnancy itself. If the Empress is that, there could be other things too, but I feel like it's the pregnancy itself. Ace of Wands. Is the good that's coming of it is the pregnancy? Chariot. Is a yes. The good that's coming from it is the pregnancy. She's now, mind you, again, my goddess is the goddess of motherhood, the goddess of children, the goddess of women. So she's like, "What's so wrong with being pregnant?" So that's yeah. So remember who I am and who I talk to. So yeah. Also, please clarify the Ace of Cups. I can't. Is the Ace of Cups representing? Is the Ace of Cups and Death representing a change in Willisha and David's romantic relationship? No. Is the Ace of Cups representing her child? Her child. No. Is the Ace of Cups something about David specifically when it comes to their relationship outside of the pregnancy? I don't think so. Clarify the Empress. Is the Ace of Cups in the Death card representing a life-changing blessing? Yes. It's the child itself. Clarify the Empress. Ace, Ace, Ace. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. I want to see something. Is the Ace of Swords David? Is Ace of Swords anyone else other than David? Is Ace of Wands representing David being excited for this new beginning with Willisha? Something about him being ready or being excited. Magician? Something about him being ready and being excited. Just the fourth ace. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Clever Ace of Wands. The good thing coming out of it is that he's going to be excited for it. He has some sort of like the Death card. He has some sort of change of heart. The World. Death. Okay. He has a change of heart. Okay. What causes this change of heart for David with the Death card? Something ends to bring something new. That's what's giving. Is that optimism about having a family with her? Is this a newfound? It's Seneca representing a newfound optimism for having a family with her. Jeez. He will have a newfound optimism for being a father when in having a family with you. I'm gonna see what causes that. That's why I was sad because I thought he wouldn't want it. Yeah, he wouldn't because he Death card to clarify the Ace of Cups is a blessing that you're receiving that what's the word? Requires the word. Requires a change in someone. And I was like, okay, well, it's not her. Death is a gigantic change. The death is like the death of something, like a thought, an idea, a mindset. For him, it's a mindset because the Ace of Swords is him. Ace of Swords, clarified by the Empress, which is a pregnant woman, is a change in mindset, specifically as a thought or an idea about someone being pregnant. So I'm like, oh, that's David. I like this. What causes that? Don't know. What causes this change of heart for David when it comes to Willisha being pregnant? What causes this? The Nine of Pentacles. I feel like that's him. Is Nine of Pentacles representing David's financial security? I believe money came up in the last read too. Is his financial security. And he's coming up as the father, like a proud father, a happy father. Emperor and Empress are now showing up in the read. Yeah. His money will be better. Okay, so the reason why he didn't want children, or why he wouldn't have been like too gung-ho about it, has something to do with money. Nine of Pentacles. I believe Mary said that when she was here in the last stream too. I believe Mary was in here and saying that, and was like, it looks like a money thing. We just didn't like go too deep into it. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I was like, it feels like a money thing. It is a money thing. She was right. That's my best friend. Shout out, best friend. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, that it was a money thing. Because why he wouldn't have been happy is because he wouldn't have felt like he could be who he needed to be for you and the child. But he will now. So now he's coming up as the Emperor, which I think is the first time he's come up as the Emperor. But the Emperor represents the father of the tarot. So yeah, Judgment at the bottom, ready for a major life change. Here it is. The good thing coming out of it is that you are not going to be alone. You're not going to be, raising the child by yourself or anything like that. Like, he's going to be happy. He's going to let himself be happy and be optimistic, because he'll feel secure in being able to do the things that he needs to do for you and the child. Clarify Ace of Wands? Actually, no. Clarify Ace of Cups. Yeah, he'll celebrate. Three of Cups is baby showers and parties and celebrations and all kind of good stuff like that. I like this read. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know what was going to come out of that. It's giving happy family. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Two of Cups. Okay, is it a Two of Cups? Okay, there's Ace of Wands and Two of Cups in the world, representing that due to this newfound optimism that he's going to have about her being pregnant with a child, is he then going to invoke change in their romantic relationship and commit to her emotionally and be an official couple. That would be a yes. Justice is about making a major decision, having the authority and using that authority to make some sort of decision. I don't know where this money's coming from out of nowhere, but he's gonna have some sort of like money flying, like coming in enough for him to be comfortable. And he's not gonna be like balling out here, right? Nine of Pentacles is about financial security and financial comfortability. He's gonna feel that way, and that's gonna kind of change his entire trajectory. See, but men, that doesn't shock me, because men are kind of like that when it comes to reads. Like, I've noticed, like, if a man is coming up fairly wealthy, he's a lot happier. Like, I mean, period. Like, yeah, of course, like, got a bag and, a little happier. But for men with money, it changes the entire read. Like, the whole read changed because some money's coming in. So, yeah. And you know what? What's funny is I don't even see money coming in. I just see him kind of changing his mindset or how his money looks. He may have some, money coming in as that, regular money coming in, and he's just doing well. But I'm not seeing like a winning lottery ticket or nothing like that, nothing crazy. But I see him kind of feeling more comfortable where he is financially. So this could be in the form of acceptance or more money that's coming in than he's used to. But it could very well just be financial acceptance and just kind of feeling comfortable with where he is, feeling rich, even if you're not, or even if you are. You know what I mean? But yeah, I see him also invoking change in y'all's relationship and actually committing, with the World card being the endings or closures, successful closures of a previous experience or way of living or anything like that, of a journey, basically. Two of Cups comes right after this ending. So I'm like, okay, that's committing. I see him committing. And I'm like, okay, well, let's actually do this. Let's lock in is what's kind of giving. I see him being also really excited for all this too. So I like this. You also have 111 coming up in the read. You also have threes coming up in the read. Empress, Three of Cups, get some threes. The World represents the number 21. 2 and 1 is 3. I like the threes in here. I like the threes and the ones. Yeah, I'm like, where this money coming from? Oh, I mean, same. I've been saying 3s and 2s for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, you should read. Oh, and you have yes or no? You sure did. Do you have a money increase or financial blessing coming between now and at the end of the year? Does Willisha have any money increase or financial blessings coming towards her for her between now and the end of the year 2025? 7 of Pentacles, something's brewing off rip. Something's brewing off rip with a fortune. Two of Pentacles. Yes, the Two of Pentacles is interesting. Clarify Two of Pentacles. You have High Priestess and the Devil. Is Two of Pentacles representing... Is Two of Pentacles, High Priestess, and Devil representing her having to keep some of her money or all of it a secret from someone? Maybe a vampire? Okay. There's something here that you need to know about you trying to or wanting to hold your money or keep your money, part of your money or all of it a secret. High Priestess is about secrecy and mysteries. The Devil's a energy vampire or financial vampire or any sort of vampire in your life, some sort of like a siphon. I see the Two of Pentacles, you're having to adapt or try to figure something out. In a situation that's kind of either chaotic or just imbalanced, but there's something here about you feeling like you need to hold your money from a vampire. But as for to answer your question, yes, Seven of Pentacles is about putting in efforts and waiting for them to bear fruit, being patient, and they actually come into fruition. And the Wheel of Fortune is you getting that. Okay, that's your fortune shifting into a positive direction. But then after you get it, there's something here about you having to hold it back from a vampire. So, yeah, I see you doing that as well. But yes to your question. She said I feel better about that one, period. I initially sent money for just a yes or no, but I sent the remainder of the money for a full reading. I got you. Yeah. I got, I think you're next. No. So, you'll be after Natalie. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. You're welcome. I had a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, especially Capricorn, Pisces, Aquarius, Scorpio, and Leo in that read came out the most from the major arcana. If that helps. A Scorpio? Yeah, oh, child, listen. You're welcome. We might be closing out soon. Let me see how much time I got. I have something planned. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think we're good. She said, he said, Scorpios. Let me tell me about it. Okay. Cheetah and Sarah just and Cheetah. Yeah. All right. Sarah. What can I expect the next 3 months? One sec. Okay. What can Sarah expect in the next 3 months? In between the next 3 months. Within the next 3 months. Two of Cups. Four of Pentacles. Hello. And the Lovers. Love. What can you expect within the next 3 months? I asked about. Wait, what? Over last session, I got no love coming in. Not anymore. So you over there doing something right? Because Two of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Two of Cups, Four of Pentacles, and the Lovers all just came out. That's love and obsession. Four of Pentacles is like being stingy, holding on too tightly to something. Damn near that's what it. Possessive. It could be you, but I think it's someone else towards you. So no love coming in. Because you start focusing on yourself. I'm telling you, every time someone focuses on themselves, I always get a love read for them. I promise you. Every time. It never fails. Once someone starts being like, okay, well, I accept it, it's cool, it's whatever. Boom. Next the next book is a reading and love comes in. It happens every time. You attract people who wanna like focus on you after you focus on you. It happens every time. It's Two of Cups, Sarah, and someone she knows. Title Ten of Cups. Yes. What about Two of Cups? It's Devil Obsession. Devil is not obsession. It's Two of Cups representing Sarah and Justo. Ten of Pentacles. Are we that close? Two of Cups is really close. Let me stop. Ten of Pentacles is a yes for if Two of Cups is you and Justo. Is the Devil representing attachment? Is Devil temptation? No. Death. Who am I supposed to ask? Is the Two of Cups anyone else other than Sarah and Justo? Nine of Cups. Is Two of Cups representing Sarah and someone that she has not yet to meet or be acquainted with yet in this lifetime? Jeez. The Sun? Is the Sun meant to be upright? Sun reverse. Sun reverse is a big no. Yeah. Is the Devil Justo? Is the Devil Justo? Stop. Is the Devil anyone else other than Justo? Sarah? The Devil is just Justo. Sarah said I'd rather sit on a hot grill and meet the Lord. I'm screaming. Is the Devil clever the Devil? The Devil is not representing you at all. Judgment. Is Devil representing that she feels he's toxic? Let me keep going. Hold on a second. Clarify 4 of Pentacles. The Knights. Clarify the Lovers. Ten of Pentacles. Is 4 of Pentacles and Knight of Pentacles. Is the Lovers representing Sarah and Justo? Kind of looking at this read, knowing how you knowing what you're saying about them, but I'm like, this looks very much like a happily ever after to me. Is the Lovers Sarah and Justo? Yes, the two of you. Oh, the heart, yes, too. Is 4 of Pentacles representing Justo being clingy or stingy with Sarah? Is 4 of Pentacles representing Sarah wanted to hold on to Justo? That's you wanting to hold on to him. He's so distant and cold, hate me like that. I don't see him being that way in the near future, and I think that's why your mood is going to change, because your mood is definitely going to change. Reshuffle. I did 6 times, 6 cards, 7 cards in the spread. I'm telling you, I see you. Okay. I can't even say that, because I specifically said is that you holding on to Justo. It's 4 of Pentacles and Knight of Pentacles representing Sarah wanted to hold on to Justo, not wanting to let him go because he's being not distant anymore and consistent. The Chariot. Is the Chariot meant to be upright? Yep. She said return to center. Return to center is crazy. But I see y'all going back to how y'all were. I'm not saying y'all gonna be just, well, I did kind of just say that happily ever after. But the Lovers and 10 of Pentacles, that looks like reconnecting and it being something secure and comfortable and sturdy. I'll say that. I'm not gonna say y'all get married or nothing, but 10 of Pentacles and Lovers are both marriage cards. But I'm just playing. But they are, but I'm playing somewhat. Lovers and 10 of Pentacles represents a secure connection, a relationship between two people who genuinely care about each other, and things feel comfortable, things feel at home with each other. I'm just saying that there's a feeling here that y'all both gonna have where it's gonna feel extremely healthy. Yeah, you got jokes. It goes from the Devil to the Lovers. It doesn't get no better than that. The Devil is the opposite of the Lovers card, so it goes from the Devil to the Lovers because he's not being distant anymore, because he's doing the things he has to do. He's being consistent, all that good stuff. She said you got jokes. No. Ain't nobody else coming to the street other than the two of you. That's all I gotta say about that. But no, it was very kind of straightforward read. It looks like a connection coming back together that may still have some issues, with the Devil card still kind of hovering over the two of you in the reconnecting. But after some time, after you realize that he's actually kind of dead ass serious, you actually start wanting to hold on to him, and then the two of you connect. Maybe it's Jesus. It could be Jesus. It could be Jesus. But could be. But it's just though. It's just Jesus. But no, it looks good. It looks great. It just, you gotta be open to it. But that's really about it. Yeah. Be open to it. Come on. He's trying. Knight of Pentacles is a very practical, logical person, someone who moves very smart. I think you'll like how he's moving this go around, and you'll want to hold on to him. Just give him a minute. Give him a minute. Yo, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Big potty brain. He's not trying now. It's also a prediction. You said next 3 months. You said it, not me. You said next 3 months. That read could come true in the 3rd month. Y'all gotta be specific. I'm trying to tell y'all gotta be specific. The next 3 months, that could be the last day of the 3rd month. Where all that happens. We don't know. We just know it's gonna happen within the next 3 months. I'm gonna go to sleep. This is a dream. What time is it for you right now? $11:30 p.m. is insane. That is insane. Yeah, it's 6:30 for us. Well, for me. What time is it for everybody? Yeah, I'll be right back. I took a potty. Oh, hello. No, let's do this up here. Yeah. You're welcome. Kelly, I got yours. 3:30. I didn't know you were in LA. I was just there. Why you ain't say shit? All right. I see how it is. Oh shit. Alrighty. That's okay. I do too. Cause you ain't listen. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't said a word. I was like, all right, I'll see how it is. They don't want to say nothing. They don't want to say shit. I was there for like 3 days. Concert was only a few hours. How long were you here? About 3 days, yeah. My hands dry. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I just said you like, I got you. 5:30 in Texas. Sound about right. I want to go to Texas. I ain't been to Texas. I don't think. When was the last time I went to Texas? I went to WrestleMania in Texas. That was some years ago. Alrighty. This is a very random question, but very quickly. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Damn. Sorry. I'm looking at something. Okay. I'm trying to find yours very quickly so I can add you. Excuse me. Did I get yours? I got Kelly's. The last one I received was Kelly's. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. Hold on. Not yet. Did it send on your end? 6.5. Same. All right, let's keep going. I feel like I need to sneeze. I'm sitting here waiting for it to come, and it's not. Okay. Okay. Jason. What the hell is that? I'm just seeing birds everywhere. It literally feels like a living aviary. All right, for Jason, what are Janae's intentions? What are Janae's intentions? 10 of Cups. Justice. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, this was amazing. How about 10 of Cups? Chariot. Okay. Janae's intentions. Is her intentions marriage? Or her intentions to marry Jason? First of all, is there a romantic interest of Jason's? Before I get carried away. Is this a romantic interest of Jason's? Janine. Ooh, hello. Let me ask the penguin. Is Janae a romantic interest for Jason? That is a yes. Okay. Is this about marriage? Yes. Okay. Is 10 of Cups and Chariot representing that her intentions with Jason is to go all the way, leading to marriage? Yes, Four of Wands, another marriage card. Clarify justice, which would be the marriage itself. The moon. Okay. Is the moon, Jason? Yeah. Is justice and the moon represented that this is a decision / plan that she has for Jason, but is unsure of if he has the same intentions for her. That is unclear. Yes. These are her intentions for you, but she also feels like there's she's scared. She feels that this is a decision she's kind of made, and she's kind of made that decision. It's kind of like almost in a way where she's like not going backwards. She left me, 3 years ago for the King of Wands. He's like, hey, by the way, he said, listen, don't judge me because she left me. Okay, she left me for somebody else. Okay, make that real clear. I don't want y'all to think I'm a tyrant. He said, let me make something real clear before y'all get on me how I get on y'all. Make it real clear. I'm not the one with the issue. Okay, we're good. All right. But the moon is her wondering if you want that. But now knowing that, I can see why she might be like, yeah, does he want that with me? That could be for various reasons. That's why she might have that kind of fear or uncertainty or lack of clarity. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. 3 of Wands. Is Wheel of Fortune representing an event in the near future where she will then have the clarity of whether or not he wants the same thing with her? Yep, hello. 3 of Swords. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Oh, it's the Wheel of Fortune. An action that Jason takes towards her, where he assures her. Excuse me. Yes. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Looks like, yeah. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Okay, yeah. So there's a new opportunity coming in for what I believe is her. I believe this is an opportunity you're giving to her. 5 of Wands and Page of Pentacles is representing two people. Not hashing things out. What's the word? What's the word I want to use here? Settling the dispute. Yeah, I don't know how to word it. Lack of a better word, hashing things out. Trying to come to the same grounds, trying to come to the same point, trying to make the issue of the uncertainty go away, basically. Addressing the situation, addressing the situation. That's what I'm trying to say. 5 of Wands is someone trying to address it. There would be no 5 of Wands if no one got confronted or no one asked or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I feel like what she's looking for, what she's hoping for to receive is some sort of talk about it, some sort of action to be done about it. She will receive the clarity she needs due to an offer you may give her. Is Ace of Pentacles an offering that offering? Is Ace of Pentacles something that's Jason's going to offer her? Yes. Something that she wants. So yeah, I feel like later on she'll get that clarity she needs and then everything is going to be fine. I don't think anything is bad right now. It's just things are going to get just even better for her and you, but especially for her because she's the one with the uncertainty. You're the only one who knows whether or not you want her in that way or not, and she doesn't know that. She knows for a fact she wants that with you. Is staying 10 tones down on it and is made her decision. Justice could also represent someone who learned a lesson or passed a sort of test as well. So, Wheel of Fortune too. So this has something to do with her kind of feeling like I'm not making that mistake again. You know what I mean? Like she's back for good. So that could also be that as well. But it looks like you make her certain. later. And that's what I'm kind of seeing for y'all later. But her intent is to kind of go all the way with this marriage, the whole thing, the whole 9 yards. That's her intent. The rest of it is just a little extra messages I'm getting here. But her intent is going full speed ahead, no stops, no breaks, no pauses. All right. No distractions. No one else distracting her. No distractions. But yeah, it's hot. I'm kind of hungry. Gonna order something to eat. I'm hungry. Part of me wants some tacos so bad. I think I'm about to get some tacos. Yeah, I'm about to get some tacos. But these tacos here, I thought they're messy though. I can't eat those on the stream because whatever it is, whatever I get, I'm gonna have to eat on the stream. But I need to eat. So yeah. Yeah. You get 3 tacos and some chips. You're welcome. All right, they confirmed my order. All right. You got Tyrant stuck in my head now by Beyonce. All right, Kiki. I can't wait till the spooky here. And then she left us. Gotcha. Okay. For Kiana, is Clifton Kiana's twin flame? 7 of Wands, 10 of Swords, getting no. If anything, it's karmic. 7 of Wands, 10 of Swords, and Page of Pentacles. That's like the epitome of someone pushing you to your like pain limit. If not anything else, the 7 of Wands can represent you needing to like set boundaries. Someone here to teach you. The last card being a student shows me this is a karmic. Yeah, Page of Pentacles being. I feel like the Page of Pentacles is you. Is the Page of Pentacles Kiana? Yeah. Unfortunately, I see him being a karmic, which I see a lot for twin flames, because twin flames can feel like karmics. Excuse me. Karmics can feel like twin flames because it's like the point is to be hooked on the karmic to get the lesson through. So the karmics can be kind of addictive. You know what I mean? But yeah, 7 of Wands, 10 of Swords, the Page of Pentacles. I feel like the 10 of Swords is 7 of Wands representing Clifton breaking her down so that she can be built back up. I doubt that's what this is. That's what this is. I'm just curious. Yeah, it's not. 5 of Wands. It's 7 of Wands representing that Clifton is in Kiana's life solely with a purpose of solely setting boundaries to teach her boundaries. Hello, yeah. He's magician peeking out like that. He is here to teach you boundaries, to teach you how to set them, how to place them, and what happens when you don't. And then if you don't, you learn the hard way or you learn an easy way. But he is in your life. The divine put word of the universe put this person into your life to teach you how to set boundaries, and to show you what happens to you if you don't. Hence that Ten of Swords being cards of painful endings and betrayals, backstabbing, those kind of energies. Um, so he's kind of meant to be kind of a negative influence a little bit, um, in that way, to not to be that way to you just for no reason, but to grow from it and learn from it. So, um, yeah, glad about Ten of Swords. Yeah. Um, glad about Seven of Wands. Oh. The Moon. Seven of Wands and the Moon makes a lot of sense because the Moon represents deception and illusions and things that nature, things not being clear. Setting boundaries when certain things don't make sense. Certain moves he's making, certain things he says. Does everything make sense? And if not, set certain boundaries. Make sure things are clear, because if it's not clear, it's not worthy. You know what I mean? Is for because you know what I mean. Like, is kind of giving that you in this message with the Moon. Oh, shit, that was that. Sorry. I took my trash out. Sorry. Gnat flying around here. The Moon and the Ten of Swords represents that there are certain things that he does and says that don't quite make sense to you, and you know they don't quite make sense, but there's a boundary you need to set with him, whether that be to actually sit him down and be like, okay, this needs to stop, this needs to stop, we need to start doing this needs to start happening, or just straight cut him off. That's what he's here to teach you. If you don't do those things, he will continue to do them until you have no choice but to just be like, yeah, I have to go. And that's what he's kind of there to teach you. And then after the lesson, you learn it, and then you move forward with that lesson to carry on into new connections. Whether that be romantic, platonic, work related, familial, things of that nature. So it's a lesson that you're supposed to grow from and learn from him for the rest of your life. So that's what he is there for. So no is giving karmic. Okay. The karmics are good too, because we learn from them. The karmics are one of those you grow from, and then like later down the line you kind of look back and thank them. You know what I mean? It's not always bad. Like, it's the experience maybe have negative, but when you look back at it and you realize how much you've grown, you really kind of be want to thank them half the time. You know what I mean? So don't look at it as a bad thing, because you're gonna want to thank them later. Get that cold real quick. Okay. Alrighty. We have Velda. You're welcome, baby. Hi, Bria. I'm unable to listen to your live, but I do have a question. I've been in hermit mode for a while due to health reasons. I'm currently working my way back to my former self. Period. Yes, queen. I will be able to socialize. Will I be able to socialize with my friends again this year, particularly James? Thank you so much. I've got you. I got you. Let's see. Okay. For Velda. Will Velda be able to socialize with her friends again this year, particularly James? Hello. The World. The Lovers. The Nine of Cups. I'm over here like, why is the AC still on? I'll turn it off. Is the World, Lovers, and Nine of Cups representing a yes? For yes, Velda will be able to socialize with her friends again, and James specifically. And this is something that's going to make her very happy and feel that this wish has been fulfilled. This is a wish of hers is being fulfilled with herself, her friends, and James specifically. I get yes for all that. The world, not the lovers and Nine of Cups. I'm assuming the world is you and like regular friends in general, but the lovers, I feel like it's using you and James. Even if it's not romantic, lovers is just simply a deep connection that you can have with a romantic partner, a friend, parents. The lovers could be is universal. You know what I mean? It's just a deep connection. But with the Ten of Pentacles, that lets me know that whatever is keeping you, well, obviously you said health reasons, but that will come to a successful closure. That will come to a successful end, and you will be able to get what you want, which is a deep connection again, and like being able to socialize with friends, family, but especially James. I do get a yes for James, but your friends in general. So I do get a yes for that, for your yes or no. All right. Natalie. Hey, Nat. Excuse me. It's 7 p.m. It don't feel like it. I'm up. I'm up. The spell I did last night made me stay up till like 4 or 5 in the morning because I didn't want to leave it unattended. So, yeah, your girl is up. What in the world? One last out for Natalie. Okay. All right, well, go to Brittany. Britt! Oh, there you go. Hold on. What's happening after the protection? Okay, hold on a second. So, since I don't have it crafted yet, that's gonna be how to put this. Hold on, let me ask you something. Let me ask something. Sorcerer, that's all I said. Would it be wise to ask about a spell, about the outcome of a spell that I have not crafted yet? Yeah. So considering I don't have the spell crafted yet, that wouldn't be the best question since I haven't done it yet. So I wouldn't know what's happening after it until I figure out everything you need, because I'm not crafting it on my own. I'm crafting it with the divine to see what you need, because I don't know what you need. But you might need other things that I'm not sure of that I need to be aware of when casting the spell. So, trying to think, what else could we ask other than that? Had it like if it had been crafted, that'd be different. Even if I hadn't done it, but I haven't even crafted it yet. Trying to think. We could see what the divine's goal is for you, for when I crafted and cast it. We could see what the purpose is. That I could do, because they already know what I'm probably gonna do. So you know what I mean. If you want to do that instead, but to give you an outcome for a spell I haven't crafted yet would be irresponsible. But seeing what the divine's goal is, that's something they know now. Do you want to do that instead? Or you want to do something else? Excuse me. I'm not even tired. That's the funny part. I hear them birds. Do you want to do the other one? Okay. Okay. What is the Divine's goal for Natalie's protection spell that I'm casting for her? Bella. Love that. Okay. 6 of Pentacles. In the Chariot. Okay. Is 6 of Pentacles representing to return K to Natalie? Yeah. Okay. First and foremost, the goal is to return him to you. 6 of Cups is something about revisiting or coming back to a former way of life or a former way of living, or a person coming back. There's a delay. Are you caught up in the stream? Make sure the stream is live. Make sure the red button is on. That it's live. That you caught up. Clarify. 6 of Pentacles. Strength. Is 6 of Pentacles representing K? What's the word? Just the word. Sharing something with Natalie that makes her feel, what is the word? Confident? Eight of Cups. This is Pentacles about Kay sharing something with Natalie. Yeah. 10 of Pentacles and the 9 of Cups. These are his feelings. No. Knight of Swords. Is it something where he's telling her that she was right about something? Yeah. So that's coming out again. So 6 of Pentacles is about him sharing with you that you're right about something. Is Strength representing someone having power or influence over someone, aka Kay's girlfriend doing that to him? Yeah, Hermit. Clarify Chariot. I saw that's hilarious because that was the last reading you got. I just didn't realize that was what the spell was gonna do. 9 of Swords. Is Chariot and 9 of Swords representing that the spell is also meant to? Is the 9 of Swords? Oh shoot! Is the 9 of Swords K? 2 of Pentacles. Is the 9 of Swords K? And no, excuse me. Is the 9 of Swords K's girlfriend? Okay, it's K's. Ooh, 9 of Swords K's girlfriend. Is Chariot and 9 of Swords representing? It's also meant to allow him to move on from her, leaving her stressed and depressed. I'm gonna have fun with this spell. Because this gonna have her in the 9 of Swords for some reason. I don't think it's not painful though. It's just I see him being stressed about. I see her being stressed about the thought of him leaving. Oh shoot! Queen of Swords. Mm-mm. It's not a okay. Is Chariot representing any type of return to sender? No. Yeah, it's nothing painful on the two of, on her at all. It's something that's going to just help the two of you, you and Kay. I got that other one by the way. Oh shoot! Is Chariot representing Kay deciding to move on with Nat, leaving Kay's girlfriend or ex girlfriend now stressed? Judgment. Okay. What the spell is meant to do is simple. Have him return to you. Have him share with you that you were correct about him, about her doing stuff on him, about her inserting some sort of power or influence over him. Strength is about having power or influence over someone or something that was Kay's girlfriend over him. So that's him sharing that with you and letting you know that you were right. And then after that, he moves forward with you, leaving her stressed. That's what the spell is meant to do. That's what the divine has planned for me to cast for you. So that's what they're kind of wanting to target there. So yeah, I will do my very best because this is juicy. It's juicy. Clever 6 of Cups. 3 of Cups. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is more. This is a Tuesday kind of spell. That means I have to get off the stream soon. I don't have to cast it today, but I could cast it today. I feel like that's probably best if I cast it today. Yeah, it kind of gives third party removal, but not in a bad way. Just her getting out the way. But it looks like a reunion between the two of you. Why 9 of Swords? Because it's over. It's over. Between the two of them, it'll be over. Glad for the world. Also successful. Yeah, I'm about to say the Empress. Success. The world. Clever about the Empress. Success coming for you and him. Is the Empress me? Stop. Is the Empress anyone else other than me? The Empress is me. Okay. Yeah. 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 Because I'm ending this. Yeah. She's going to be stressed out because she'll know. She might know about it. She might know. Clever the 9 of Swords. I don't know if she'll know that somebody stepped in to help you spiritually. Clever 9 of Swords. 2 of Cups. Will Kay's girlfriend find out that another practitioner casted to help Nat? Will she find that out? 2 of Pentacles. I think I'm gonna cloak my work so that she can't see it, or whoever's doing her reads. I think I'm gonna cloak it so that she can't see it. I forgot she's getting reads and stuff. So yeah, if she knows that you got somebody and she got somebody, I'm personally I don't know which one with nobody because I'm not trying to hurt nobody because y'all not gonna hurt me. So respectfully, ain't nobody gonna hurt me. So I'm gonna cloak it for you so that she don't find out. But I got you. I got you. The goal is for him to come back to you and share with you that you were right, move forward with you, leaving her by herself to go reflect on her own. It is not meant to hurt her. It is not meant to hurt her. It is going to hurt her because she has a hard time letting go of things that do not serve her. That is not my fault. Okay? Making that clear. Disclaimer. This spell is not painful. It's meant to simply bring him back to you where he wants to be in the first place. I'm simply freeing him from it and then protecting your relationship. Whatever y'all do after that is up to you. But it's not meant to bring y'all together. It's not meant to it's not meant to make y'all like married nothing or like have kids or nothing like that. Whatever y'all choose to do after he comes back, everything after that is your own free will. I'm not doing anything else other than that. Unless you want me to. It's different. But from my understanding, I'm only bringing him back. That's it. Everything that happens after that, that's on the two of y'all's free will. That's all it's supposed to do, is have him move on and be free and be in charge of his own life again. Because currently, he is being influenced over somebody else's magic. So that's not okay. Don't love that. That's not okay. You're welcome. But yeah, that is all the spell is meant to do. Now, if you want me to add some like lovey-dovey stuff and energy in there to kind of amplify that, we could do that. But if you don't want to, we don't have to, because he wants to be with you anyway, so you don't need it. I'm not for unnecessary magic. I like to get things done and then move forward. Yeah, alrighty. Brittany. Oh, sorry. You had another one. Did you? Yeah. Sorry. I got it. Real quick, hold on. Is Kay going to confront his girlfriend about the spells that she's been casting, or has been someone casting on him? Is Kay going to confront his girlfriend about it? Or is he just going to observe and leave? Good question. He's gonna speak. It looks like he's gonna speak. Knight of Cups. Oh yeah, that's a conversation. Page and Knight of Cups. That is a conversation. I don't think it's gonna go well though. Hold on. Is Knight of Cups, Page of Cups, and Two of Wands representing a yes for yes? He will confront her about it. She will play innocent. Page of Cups is innocent. Page of Cups, she'll play innocent. And Two of Wands represents that he'll see through it intuitively and shift his perspective and realize Natalie was right. Jeez. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Strength. Again, power, influence over him. She will see. He will see. Excuse me. He will see. Knight of Cups, Page of Cups, Two of Wands. Knight of Cups and Page of Cups, that is him approaching her with some sort of conversation and proposal, talk about his feelings, whatever the case may be. Page of Cups is someone who's completely innocent. Completely innocent. Okay, she will play innocent. He will see through it. He won't care that she's playing innocent. Two of Wands represents that he'll see something that will make him go from one feeling to another and make him a believer based on her reaction. Page of Cups also doesn't know when to shut the fuck up either. So Page of Cups, she can kind of be her own villain in this reading as well. In that situation, clarify Two of Wands a little bit first. Yeah. It's a star in that. It's a star in that. The star represents you seeing him. Excuse me. The star represents you. That is him seeing what you wanted him to see in the first place. He will then start to see things for how you saw them. How you want him to see them, he'll see it that way. The star represents desires and wishes fulfilled. That's you. So for this read, that's you seeing him seeing the truth and you being like, finally. But yes, he will confront her and you will get what you want out of that. Yeah, exactly. No wars, because it wouldn't even be one. It wouldn't even be one. Respectfully, it wouldn't even be one. Because I'm petty, I'm clever. Pettiness and clever when it comes to magic is dangerous. I promise you they don't want this. No, just removal of her spells. Got you. I got you. That's easy. That's nothing. Okay, now I have Brittany. Well, Nan and Jessica get back together. Okay. Will Nan and Jessica get back together? We have the Six of Pentacles. Excuse me, shit. Wheel of Fortune. What did I eat today? I didn't really eat much today, so stomach just nothing but air. Ace of Pentacles. Looks like it. Looks like somebody extends an offer, extends some sort of gesture or hand to someone. Janae, I did not. Let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, I got something. Yes, I did. I got it. She said my heart is pounding. It looks very positive. It looks very positive. So you breathe. It looks very good so far. We'll see. Yes, ma'am, Janae, I got you. Okay. Six of Pentacles. Is Six of Pentacles representing Jessica extending something to Nay? No. Is Six of Pentacles representing Nay extending something to Jessica, giving something to Jessica? Yes. Okay. Looks like you give her something. I feel that is well received. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Looks like it could be King of Wands. Yeah. So I see someone taking the lead. Is the King of Wands Jessica? One chance. That's Jessica. So that's not the lead. That'd be you. Well. I can see it two ways. I can see this as Jessica taking the lead towards you, making some sort of move towards you, and you respond positively, or you take the lead, take the initiative, and the King of Wands represents her receiving it well and feeling really good about what you give her, feeling like something that you're doing is charming, or feeling like confident in something, feeling like a boss, like feeling good about something that you're doing. So it could be either one here. You're welcome, Nat. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Hello. 10 of Cups. Hello, yeah. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Beautiful. Yeah, it starts ending up with the Emperor. Okay. Is the Emperor Nay? Yes. Lovers. Okay. It's interesting. Y'all are both coming very masculine. Like both of y'all are trying to be the lead. Both of y'all are like. I'm not seeing a lot of receiving. I'm seeing a whole lot of people. I'm seeing not a whole lot of people. I'm seeing both of you wanting to kind of be the one like calling the shots and kind of being the ones to be like, we should do this. I feel like I know what's best for us. Or I feel like I know what's best for us. It could also match what you both feel is good for the connection. It could match. That's probably why this is doing well. But both of y'all, like, it's interesting because both of y'all are like the masculines. Is the Wheel of Fortune and 10 of Cups representing a positive shift coming for Nay and Jessica that brings them back together and makes them come back together here? Pillow. Is this representing one of them, both of them having the opportunity to get back together? Wheel of Fortune here. The Queen of Wands tried to come out. Yes. Chariot. So the Wheel of Fortune represents the actual opportunity coming in to get back together. And the Ace of Pentacles is them starting a new, firm, solid foundation, right? Yeah. That opportunity is taken from both ends. The Ace of Pentacles represented that the opportunity is received and taken from both ends. Yes. Okay. Definitely get back together. All right. So, yeah, in short, Six of Pentacles and King of Wands could either represent you taking the lead towards her and she accepts it with a lot of confidence, a lot of power, and feeling really good about it. This may be something that she's wanting you to do or she's been wanting you to do, or she takes the lead and takes the initiative to offer something to you or give something to you. This could be the actual, hey, do you want to get back together all together? But this could be either one of you giving it to the other. But I see one person especially taking the lead to the other and saying, hey, I want this. Do you want this? The other person takes the opportunity with the Wheel of Fortune and 10 of Cups. That is the opportunity that's present, the situation in itself, with to get back together, excuse me. And then whoever's receiving it, receives it and says, yes, I do want to get back together. And y'all start. what looks to be a very strong new relationship here. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Emperor, that's something that somebody is trying to protect, someone that is trying to not nurture, what is the word? Protect and lead and guide. I keep getting like leading and guiding in this relationship. I feel like both of y'all know what's best for the other person, which is I find really cute. But this looks good. I just don't know who initiates first, but one of you initiates first, and the other one receives it very well, very well. Takes the opportunity like that. I miss her so much. I'm so used to her taking the lead. I feel like it might be you that does it. Is it Jessica that's going to be the one to initiate her and they getting back together? Hello, Queen of Wands, which is hilarious because King of Wands already here. So you have King and Queen of Wands. I'm taking a no for that. Is it going to be Jessica that's excuse me, is it going to be Nay that initiates the her and Jessica getting back together? Is it going to be Jessica? Is it going to be Brittany that does it? I feel like it's going to be you that does it. Could be wrong, but I feel like it's going to be you. It's star representing a yes for yes is going to be Nay that initiates this getting back together with Jessica. I feel like it'll be you. Yeah, it'll be you. Six of Pentacles also represents reciprocity. So with the King of Wands here for Jessica specifically, she could feel like there's some sort of reciprocity. So if she's always the one taking the initial lead, she could feel like you're stepping up to the plate and doing it as well. So she might feel like that was something that was imbalanced in your relationship before. Due to Six of Pentacles kind of being one of the cards of like owing people or like a debt is being paid off with the Six of Pentacles. Not saying that you like owe her or anything like that, and definitely not saying that she feels that way because I don't think she feels that way. But people notice when something is one-sided in a relationship. So if that has been something that's more one-sided than usual, I feel like you fix that by doing this. And she takes it immediately because she sees your effort and sees what you're willing to do for her. Like pride at a side, that kind of thing. King of Wands and Emperor with this masculine energy I'm getting from both of you could also be ego and could also be pride. So that could be something that's kind of getting in the way. So watch that too. Make sure that love is prevailing and not how y'all are being seen, how y'all, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry about perception and ego and all that kind of stuff. That's very possible with the King of Wands and Emperor. Okay. Yeah. That's Patty. All right, yeah. But definitely get back together. Most definitely. Not a single red flag there. Or a doubt. Not a single doubt. But it happens after someone takes the initiative. You're welcome, baby. I think. Hold on. Oh, okay. So I have Alicia here. Check all the accounts. Give me 1 sec. Janae's. I think I'm caught up. Oh, I'm hungry. This food can't get here faster. Oh, shoot. What did I do? Stomach growling. All right. Janae. Alicia. Okay. Okay, for Amory. Will JT come back around for us to be on speaking terms? Will JT come back around for towards Amory for the two of them to be back on speaking terms? King of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Cups. And we have the Four of Cups. I'm seeing a no. I see, okay, is JT going to be focused on JT and emotionally walk away from the situation due to the feeling of feeling like they'll be rejected from memory? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Simple as that. No, simply due to the fact that this person feels that you would reject them and reject that offer. So it's not because they don't want to. The only reason that they won't is because they feel you won't want to hear from them, or that you'll reject them, or that they won't get a response from you that they feel that they want. So that they're going to focus on themselves, maybe their money, maybe their career. They come up as King of Pentacles, maybe home life, things like that, maybe like domestic stuff. But with the King of Pentacles, it's just them focusing on them. So no, but that's the only reason why no. It's not because they don't want to. I feel like they do. If anything, I think they do. But they just won't because they feel you won't want them to do that. That's it. That's the only reason. Gigi, my baby Gigi. So y'all know when this food get here, I'm taking a break. We could just sit here and chit chat while I eat. Y'all can get y'all food and we could just sit here and chat. But I gotta take a lunch break on the stream today because I have a lot of energy, but I need to eat. The more food in me, the longer I can stay on stream. See, my stomach growling. Y'all heard that? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. Gianna! Gianna! I think she loves us. Okay. Candace! Candace, are you here? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Candace. Gianna. Sheeta? Where is everybody? I had to do it. Sheeta? I don't have questions written for anybody. Hey, G. G. I just got back on. No, because it's funny because I'm sitting here waiting on Candace too. I was like, okay, because I was like mentally, I was like, okay, I'm gonna skip G, then go to Candace. No one answered. I was like, where is everybody? I was just now about to skip Candace and go to Sheeta. I was like, where is everybody? That is so weird how I yawn. I'm not even tired. I think my body is tired, but I'm not. I'm up. Like I want to be up. It's whack. What does Gianna need to know right now? Four of Cups. The Emperor. That's interesting. It was funny because my food just got here. It's funny because when the cards were coming out, I was like, Four of Cups, cool. Emperor, fourth card in the Mages. Four of Pentacles. 4 in your read. Four of Cups, four Emperor, and Four of Pentacles. Sorry. Clarify the Four of Cups. Chariot. It's Four of Cups and Chariot representing that Gianna at some point is going to reject an opportunity where she could move forward with someone. Or ignore the opportunity. Reject or ignore. Yes. You're going to either reject or ignore altogether. I mean, ignore is rejection. You're going to reject or ignore some opportunity that you'll have with someone to move forward. Is this in a romantic sense? I don't think it's romantic. Is this someone that she's going to deny that she has a romantic connection with or could have a romantic connection with? Slight yes, like could if you wanted to, but you won't, so it's not a romantic option because you'll say no, but it's giving slight yes. Clap for the Emperor. No, excuse me. Is the Emperor the same person she's rejecting? That's funny. Yeah. The Emperor is the person you're rejecting. Is the Emperor someone that she knows? Yeah. Clarify the Emperor. Death. Is it someone who has changed for her? Is it someone who has changed, period? Or has grown up and matured? Okay. There is somebody who has grown up and matured. Stop looking my page this morning. There's somebody who has grown up and matured that you'll reject at first, but I think I told you this already. Just not specifically with an Emperor. I didn't know it was an Emperor. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Is the Four of Pentacles and Six of Wands representing that Gianna's going to see this Emperor as a win later after rejecting him or ignoring him or both, and will want to hold on to him and not let him go. Jeez. Is the Four of Pentacles representing this man not letting Gianna get away because he's determined to succeed? Jeez. Yes, the Sun. This man will be determined to keep you or to get you. They're not gonna get away easily. Yeah, they're not gonna have that. They're determined to get you. Which the emperor normally is like that, so I like that. You know, it's for this fake page, like boy, girl, up it. I know it's you. I'm screaming. Is the emperor Jeremy? I don't think it is. I really don't. Is the emperor Jeremy? I'll be shocked if it is. Is the emperor Jeremy? Ace of Cups. Empress. Is the Ace of Cups meant to be upright? Isn't that Jeremy? Ace of Cups reverse. Ace of Cups reverse. It's someone you do know or know of. It could be an acquaintance or it could be an actual friend. This could be someone this could be an ex, but it's someone you know of or at least know their name. It's not a complete stranger at all. They're coming very bold and very in your face. This is not someone you could just miss, by the way. This is a very attractive person. Six of Wands, Emperor, Chariot. This is someone who's like in your face. This is someone yeah, you'll see them if you knew, you'll know them when you see them, kind of vibe. Yeah, it's great. It's giving very dominant, masculine, very tall, strong, maybe suave, but very powerful in his walk, talk, speak, like all that kind of stuff. Like it's gonna be hard to miss. Why 4 Pentacles? Wheel of Fortune. I have no idea who this man is. Could be interesting. Yeah, when I asked if there's someone you know, I got a yes. I don't think it's someone you've dated. I just think it's someone you know, or know of. Like they're not a complete stranger. Like once you find out, you'll be like, oh, him. Like I feel like you'll be like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, they did it to me one time. They did the last time I was talking to somebody. They did that to me. They were like, you have somebody coming in. We're sending someone to you. And I'm like, for what? I'm like, for what? I wasn't looking for love at the time. And then they're like, it's somebody you know. And then when I found out who it was, I was like, known men my whole life. Known him my whole life. And never saw him that way either. I was like, and it was never that. So I'm like, when they say you know them, it might be someone you ain't talked to in years. You know what I mean? It's, yeah, speaking from experience. Excuse me. Why the 4 of Pentacles? Why he's going to be holding on to? Why he's going to be that determined? Wheel of Fortune. Is this feeling that... How do I put this? Is Wheel of Fortune fate and destiny? Yes. Oh. He could be spiritual. He could believe it's some sort of, something higher than him. With the Wheel of Fortune and Ten of Cups, that shows me that he's going to feel that he either met you at a very fated time or that something was destined. Something about destiny and fate. He's going to feel that way about you. I'm not sure if it's like when y'all meet or like maybe it's a coincidence how y'all meet or like meet up or whatever, reunite, whatever this is. Or it may be something that y'all say or do. Something about it feels fated and destined to him. So he's going to go after it because he feels you're supposed to be in his life. He could be right. Would this man be correct in feeling that? Would this man be correct in the fact of him feeling like things are fated or destined for him to be talking to or dating G? Yeah. If not for the rest of your life, at least for right now, he'll feel that way. He'll be right. Yeah. What you need to know right now is that there's somebody coming in who's coming up as an emperor twice. Now, mind you, the Chariot is also emperor. That's who sits in the Chariot. So he's coming up as a grown ass man twice. Okay, attractive, dominant, assertive, in a healthy way. You will reject him for the first time. Why 4 of Cups? Is 5 of Pentacles simply just her not want to let anybody in? The door is closed. Period. King of Wands. Is 5 of Pentacles representing that the door is closed for this man specifically? Is 5 of Pentacles representing that the door will be closed for Gianna, for all men, when he comes in? Okay. When you'll know he's coming in once you start feeling like the door is closed for all men. like you don't want anybody near you or around you. The Five of Pentacles is representing you being inside that house, have the door locked, and you're not letting him in. So you'll know when this is happening or about to happen when you start to feel like you don't want anybody in right now. She said that's me right now. Not fed. She's not fed. It's giving grown. It is right now. And so what I like about that is that you won't be rejecting him because of him. You'll be rejecting him because of you. So I like that. I'd rather it be you, because then you can come to me and I'll tell you about it and we'll talk, we'll chit chat like we do. And then we can work on that. But I like the fact that you're not rejecting him because of ick or something like that. That's different. You know what I mean? You're not letting him in because you simply are in the energy of not wanting to let anybody in, period. So I'm like, we can work on that. You know what I mean? We can't work on him. We can work on that. You know what I mean? So this, to me, this is giving all green flags. I love this read. I feel like you're justified in the Four of Cups. I get the Four of Cups for you, the ignoring him or not wanting to stand him. I get that. Justified, I feel. Just know that this person is an emperor and they're coming up very much that guy. Okay. I also see them trying not to let you get away either. So that's another thing. One second. But that's about it for that read. Hold on. I didn't know who that was. I was like, let me move my mic because I don't know who that was knocking on my door. I got food. And he won't give up. He won't give up. The Six of Wands with the Four of Pentacles, that is him determined to get a victory. What's your next question? Cutting out those. How does Jeremy feel about Gianna? Queen of Wands, Hangman, and the Ace of Swords. Sorry. I just heard fuck around and find out. Like he did. He fucked around and found out. Queen of Wands is someone standing in their power, someone who's a feminine energy that's confident, that's what's the word? Motivated, determined. Six of Wands is a very fiery woman. Hangman, Ace of Swords, it's kind of giving fuck around and find out. Like the Queen of Wands just puts somebody in their place. Queen of Wands is it could be kind of dominant, but in a feminine way. Hangman, someone who's restricted. That's interesting. So it's kind of like the Queen of Wands just put somebody in jail. Clarify the Hangman. Still been that bitch. Still that bitch. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. He's good. Okay. Whatever this is he's feeling, he feels he's felt this way before. I don't know if it's about you or about somebody else, but he feels like, I think he feels like he's in a cycle. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Why does it feel like you put him in a box? I just heard I got condos in that bitch head. From you to him. That's not how he feels about you. Ace of Swords and Strength kind of feels like you kind of are on his mind daily. Okay. All together so far, is this about him still, first for one, Queen of Wands is someone who's very attractive. Is he still feeling a draw? Is this about him still feeling a draw to her? Jeremy still feeling attracted to her, still kind of being interested in her and feeling trapped and restricted from being able to do that, and feeling like that is like an ongoing theme for him, and that he's always thinking about her, and that by this point now he's kind of realizing that she's always on his mind, and that she's kind of have like power influence over his mind. It's giving All Up in Your Mind by Beyonce. That's what this is giving. It's a mental read mostly. It's very what's going on in his head. I'm laughing. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I said, damn, my arm's getting tired. A Seven of Pentacles representing whether or not that this is the message for the read. Yeah, no, that wasn't even the confirmation card. Can I get the confirmation card from the last inquiry? Okay. Ten of Swords. Okay. So clarify Queen of Wands. Let me see something. Is this him feeling like she is growing and thriving without him, and that he still feels stuck, worried about her and what she's doing? Yes. Okay. How he feels about you is he feels that you are happy, growing, thriving, succeeding, doing your own thing, standing on business, and doing great doing it. And that he feels like he's kind of stuck in a loop, like stuck in the same place. Hangman and Wheel of Fortune represent like a hamster wheel, really. Like being stuck, like the hangman doesn't move, right? But the wheel is always moving. So you're in a wheel that's always moving, but you're not moving. That's a hamster wheel. You know what I mean? With the Ace of Swords and Strength, while he's doing that, you're taking it. You're reclaiming your power. You're going out doing things. You're not focused on him. He feels that. He senses it. He senses it. I'm thought of it so much right now. And he knows it. He knows it. He knows it. And it doesn't even bother him. He's not like, like mad that you're like happy. He's just mad that he's in the same spot. Like, it's like, you know how they say like when a couple breaks up, the man kind of goes off and kind of does whatever he wants to do, but then realizes that he ain't really go nowhere, but looks back at the girl that he had a breakup with, and she got her college degree done, got all her teeth done. She's making 6 figures now. She's driving a Benz. Like, it's like, and they kind of look at themselves like, damn, was that a problem? That's kind of what he's going through. It's because he doesn't grow. I'll never be in the same place. And now he's stuck on my page. Exactly. Because now he has to do it. Now all he knows how to do is look back and see what was. Realizing he didn't come far. But it's almost like he's comparing himself to you. Because he sees you thriving, but he sees himself in the same spot. So he's almost kind of comparing himself to you. Not like a jealous way, but just in a like, damn, how come everything's not just going well for her? And I'm still kind of focused on her. So good today. Condalos make their own chips, and sometimes they mad greasy, like mad greasy. But yeah, for the most part, that's really all he feels, is that he feels that you're thriving, that you're happy, that you're successful, that you're maybe even prettier than before. Maybe you're taking more better care of like your appearance and how you look. Queen of Wands is like a fashionista. She's the model. Okay. So I don't know if he knows it or he's just assuming, but he's either knowing or assuming or both. I don't know. But no, knowing or assuming. Okay, do both. That you are doing way better than him. Really. That's really what this is. But he feels like he's on this hamster wheel that's kind of like going on a loop. I feel like is he also recognizing that he wasn't the problem? I mean, excuse me. Is he also recognizing that Gianna wasn't the problem? Because of this hamster wheel that he's on, is he not realizing or recognizing that Gianna was not the problem? He's getting there, but he's not there yet. He's almost there, but he's not fully there yet. He ain't come to that realization yet. But he will be swiftly getting there. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ciao. That's what it's giving. It's no fun when the rabbit got it done. But yeah, that's all he feels for real. I love that Queen of Wands and the Sun combo. Those go so well together, especially in this deck. I love how it's not a pendulum. I love how it's drawn in there. Okay. It is so pretty outside. Okay. Marshall. Okay. Candace. I need to eat, but I'm knock out some first. I'm good on these. Really. These are good today. Okay. Sheeta. Hey, love. Okay. Will you do yours? Okay. Appreciate it. Is someone spying on or stalking Sheeta or her energy? Third eye keeps telling her someone is trying to look on my energy without her permission. I hope this isn't true. Is someone trying to spy or stalk Sheeta's energy? Seven of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. Six of Wands, Sheeta. Stop. And Six of Wands, anyone else other than Sheeta? It's Page of Pentacles, Sheeta. Stop. Is Seven of Pentacles, Sheeta. My arm's getting tired. We'll do all the shuffling, so some of the pendulum, we have to visit from the pendulum every now and then for the rest of the stream. Clarify, Page of Pentacles. Let's say yes. How about, okay. It was a yes for yes. Someone is intentionally trying to spy on Sheeta or stalk her or her energy, but they are unsuccessful. This is a no for no. She is not being watched or stalked or spied on. Hold on. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. It's giving yes. Okay, first of all, is this person okay? Is someone watching Sheeta intentionally? I mean, or spying or stalking her intentionally? Okay, no. Five of Cups. Is someone receiving tea or messages about Sheeta without trying to get that? No. Knight of Pentacles. I'm not sure what's going on in this read, but there's somebody else here. Is it someone that is stalking or spying on Sheeta with positive intentions? Someone who adores her. Okay. Yes, but I think they're trying to get me to see that it wasn't a negative. It's not a negative intentions. Someone admires you. There's somebody who admires you. I keep having weird dreams. That's why I asked. I'm not sure what's going on. Now their energy period might be influencing that. I'm not sure. Didn't see that. Hey Tracy. Someone is watching you, but it's because they adore you, not because they're like hating on you, sending you evil or anything like that. It's because they adore you. They see you as someone they kind of put up on a pedestal. Strength and Six of Wands, like it's just kind of like. Did you see Wicked? Did you see Wicked? I'm kind of seeing this person. I'm not sure if it's someone who has a crush on you, per se. But even in a platonic way, someone's just kind of looking at you like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like I don't know. It's something here that someone like is attracted to or likes in you. But it looks like somebody here who's also maybe wanted to communicate with you. By the way, is this person waiting for the opportunity to reach out to her and talk to her? I think they do want to communicate. Whoever says wants to talk. I don't know if you know them. I want people to leave me alone. I just be minding my business. And no, I haven't seen it, but I'm going to. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. So like, this will be like a little like the nerd in class wanting the popular girl. Like it's very cute. Like it's not. Yeah. It's not obsession or nothing like that. Nothing creepy or nothing like that. It's just someone who's like not watching and stalking, but just seeing you every now and then, and it's just like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like just kind of, yeah, kind of in awe by you. Like I think they see you as someone who's powerful. Six of Wands and strength is very powery. It's powerful. But it's not like a lovey-dovey, like, oh my gosh, I find her, you know, to be so like beautiful. It's not like feminine. It's very like someone's attracted to your power, like raw power, your confidence, the fiery side of you. Someone's attracted to that. Whether it's romantic or platonic, I don't think that is romantic per se. Could be. Clarify Page of Pentacles. But there's somebody here who's more, yeah. I get someone here who wants to be your friend. There's somebody here who adore you. It's low-key giving fan. Is that a thing? Scorpio risings normally have hidden admirers. I can see that because a lot of people feel that Scorpio placements are very intense. So like keeping a distance, keep people feel like feeling safe. A lot of people feel safer in the dark. The Nine of Pentacles is meant to clarify Six of Wands. I see that as them. I feel like this person, this person I feel like is one of those sits in the sidelines and watches the people be in front of the camera instead of behind the camera, and they're just in awe by it. Like they just they like it. I'm getting that kind of note on repeat here. I also see this person being single. If it's someone that wants to be in a relationship, I see this person wanting to like date, but I think that they are single. If this is someone who wants if this is someone who has a crush, is this somebody who has a crush on Shida? A romantic crush or more than friends crush? Yeah. I guess stalker vibes. Well, that's stalker vibes. Jeez. I was reading your comment. Yes, almost stalker vibes, but okay, I'm happy it's not bad. Yeah. No bad things. No bad things. Now, whatever weird dreams you're having could be about them. If they might not be, but if they are, they could be rooted more so like in their fears than anything. Like if they're watching with admiration, they could be projecting their fears onto you by mistake, and they don't mean to. So it's nothing like that, But yeah. If they're sending you anything negative or making you have weird dreams, they're not trying to. They're genuinely not trying to. This is a very sweet person. Very sweet. A very friendly person. I feel this person would give you the shirt off their back if you wanted it. Like they're just very sweet. Of course. Did she make the right decision by not going to this call show on Saturday with Darnell? It's Pisces. Okay. Let's see. Knight of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, and the World. This is a no for no. She didn't make the right decision. This is a yes. You did. You made the right decision. Did he take someone else to the call show? King of Cups. This King of Cups representing a yes for a yes. He took somebody else. He took somebody else. Knight of Pentacles, Two of Cups in the World. He took someone else. Did he take did Darnell replace Shida with another romantic interest to take to the call show on Saturday? Knight of Wands. Is Knight of Wands representing a yes? Not romantic interest. Not romantic interest. But he took someone else. He was just good. But yes, you made the right decision to not go. That's true. I don't trust him. I wasn't gonna go anyway. Period. But no, yeah, you definitely made the right decision. He just took somebody else. He didn't really care. Well, I'm not gonna say he didn't care because we didn't ask all that, but yeah, he just took somebody else. All right. You're welcome. See you next time. We still have Candace, but I'm gonna go to Kelly in case Candace is not here. All right. I tell you. First of all, is there anything Spirit wants for us to know to be aware of in the next coming weeks? Six of Swords, Eight of Cups, Empress. Okay. Is this her moving on from everything that doesn't serve her and walking into, excuse me, emerging into this empress where she's growing and thriving on her own? Hello. Mm-mm. Is she walking away from a person? I feel like you are. Clarify Six of Swords. Is Six of Swords and King of Wands representing her moving forward with someone? Fix my posture. I feel like, okay. Six of Cups and Page of Swords. Is Six of Swords and King of Wands representing her moving on from someone? No, I feel like that's the two of you moving forward together. Clarify Six of Swords. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Sorry. Is this her being approached by someone that wants to come out of some sort of conflict with her and maybe reunite, and that she decides, that she's going to continue on the path that she's already heading down and fully emotionally release and let this person go? And by doing that, she will emerge into this Empress. Yes. Star. Clap for the Empress. What do you need to know for the next coming week? Beautiful. Ace of Cups. Okay. Is Ace of Cups self-love? Okay. It's self-love. Okay. What do you need to know for the next coming months? There's a King of Wands here that's coming up for you that's trying to come out of conflict with you. So there's someone you have an issue with or someone that feels you have an issue, even if you don't. Their intent is trying to get you to come out of conflict with them so that the two of you can have some sort of reunion. Four of Wands is like a homecoming, reunion. You know what I mean? For whatever reason, I see you not in a mad or bitter way, just being like, no, thanks, but no thanks, and just moving forward and moving forward without them. I feel like I'm saying continuing because Three of Wands feels like something you've already started doing or something you will have already started doing by the time they come in. So this could be you now. The Three of Wands representing you moving forward and continuing on that path. But by the time they come back in, you'll have already started moving on from them. Instead of going backwards and going about things how he wants to go about things, I'm saying he because I feel like this is a love thing. But with the Eight of Cups and the Three of Wands, that is you being like, yeah, I'm actually don't feel like this was the best for me and that was my best interest. I feel like you served your time in my life and have taught me the things I needed to learn. It's time for me to move on and time for me to go. The Three of Wands shows me that you have bigger, better plans for yourself and you are going to find a version of yourself that you are going to come to love. I see a lot of major self-love coming up for you. You are emerging as the Empress after you do that. I see you looking back and kind of being proud of how far you've come. I see a lot of maybe starting to attract certain things into your life that you maybe weren't before, like money, adoration, just like love and things like that. Makes sense. Yeah. So it's kind of giving. The Greatest Love of All by Whitney Houston. As I'm looking at the Empress, I'm hearing Greatest Love of All by Whitney Houston. That's the kind of theme for your read today. I see you, but like I want to reiterate. I don't see you being upset with this person. I don't know why I want to reiterate that specifically. I don't see you being mad at this person. I don't see you being upset. I think what I'm throwing off at is because this person wants to come out of conflict that I think that he perceives y'all to have, and y'all don't have any. Because you are not coming up as someone who's mad. You're coming up as someone who's simply moving on, and not with any sort of ill will, not with hoping that they burn in hell. It's not anything like crazy. It's not madness. You're just like, it's for me, and that's it. It's nothing against you. I hope you thrive. I hope you do well, but you're not for me, and that's okay. I see you kind of being in that energy and moving forward and loving yourself and being proud of yourself for letting them go. Now, this could be someone you've had some sort of like attachment to. So maybe you're looking back at yourself and being proud of how far you've come because of that, because you broke that chain, if that's the case. If not, if it wasn't that deep, if they're not like all that, you know what I mean? It's just simply looking back and seeing the progress and seeing how far you've come. That's it. I was just singing, I'm the queen of the night at the top of my lungs. Yesterday, the girl. Period. And it's those kind of things. Now, mind you, the Empress manifests the things that she speaks. You know what I mean? I love me so with no, for real. I haven't heard that song in a while either, so I know that was for you. I probably haven't heard that song in like a year and a half. The Empress is someone who manifests and creates as she speaks. She just effortlessly can manifest things into the physical world. So you singing certain songs like that is also going to manifest and help you. So with the Empress being here for the, Empress representing the goddess of creation, that's also helping you, is manifesting those kind of things. I also saw the other day, it's off topic, on TikTok, where somebody was doing an experiment. She said that she wanted to listen to Megan Thee Stallion for a month. Her confidence boosted. She felt like that girl. She felt like no one could touch her. She felt like she was one of one. You know what I mean? So it could be certain things you're doing like that, where you're like singing things out loud on repeat every day for a period of time, and it just starts to manifest. So careful what you're listening to and singing out loud, especially with conviction. All right. And just speaking over your life in general, because it looks like you're speaking a lot of blessings into your life. Okay? Yeah. That's what you know for that's what Spirit wants you to know for the upcoming weeks. Watering yourself. The Empress being the beautiful flower, and the Ace of Cups being the water. Watering yourself. You're welcome. Okay. Kelly. Oh, no, not Kelly. Candace. Candace. No call for Candace. Sorry. Oh, that is. Hold on. I didn't realize to put the timestamp for the wrong version. Janae, are you here? Last roll call for either Candace or Janae. Alicia. All right. For Alicia, from the prior money read done in the stream, who is Alicia keeping the secret from? Is it a family member or a relationship or anything like that? Four of Cups. Is someone that she does not like. Is Four of Cups representing who she's keeping the money from? So, is it going to be from a family member of hers? Family. That was quick. Is the sun meant to be upright? Stop. Is this like close relation and family? Stop. Is this from a male family member of hers? Stop. Is she keeping the money or a secret from a female family member of hers? So female family member. Yeah, Alicia. It's a female family member that you're keeping it from. Someone you might not already like either, or someone who doesn't like you. Four of Cups could represent neglect, ignoring someone. It's your mom. Got you. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm from work. Child, I haven't eaten either. My food's sitting right here. All I have access to right now is the chips because I'm streaming. Alicia. She said, oh shit, never mind, I'm mom. You got a close relationship with her? G, what's your question? I'm not certain if they didn't like you. I'm not certain if they didn't like you. It just Four of Cups came out first for who it was. And I was like, okay. Four of Cups was simply just someone who you don't want to share the money with. That's my best team. Hi, Janelle. You're next. What's your question, love? I don't know if I'm hungry or if you're just hitting the spot right now. You're welcome. I got you. Alicia. That girl said, don't forget our Diddy reads. All right, Janelle. What is Zach's energy towards Janae now? Is he finally going to leave her alone? Hermit? Gianna, are you here? Hangman. Hello. Ten of Swords. I want to check something because the Ten of Swords came over. What's your question? Never mind. Candace, what's your question? Both of y'all put your questions up. Is Ten of Swords meant to be upright? Meant to be reversed? His energy towards you now kind of feels like he got the hint. Hangman is about different perspectives. Ten of Swords reversed. I like for him. General, I got you. Clap for the Hermit. Yeah. So his energy towards you now is feeling like he's needing to isolate himself and just kind of leave you alone. Yeah, that's literally exactly what that is. The Hermit is about moving forward, moving on. The Hermit is also attached to the Eight of Cups, so it's about withdrawal and letting things be, letting things go, people, places, things, and kind of coming into his own and just kind of doing him and holding back from reaching out and like bothering you. Careful, Hangman. I feel like even though even though he wants to, I don't see him letting you go energetically. I don't see him letting go of like your memory. I don't see him letting go of wanting to reach out. I don't see him letting go. You know what I mean? Like of his feelings. I see him doing what you want him to do, but not do it not because he wants to do it. He will, I feel like, eventually get over it. Clap out Ten of Swords reverse. I feel like he'll eventually get over it. It's Ten of Swords reverse and Ace of Cups representing Zach moving on from what he feels is a lot of pain due to a new beginning in love for him. Yes. He will have a new beginning in love coming in for him. Is that with Janae? It might be with you. Is justice meant to be upright? No, it's someone else. Someone else will come in and he'll have a new beginning in love and he will get over it. Ten of Swords reverse and the Ace of Cups. So he'll be holding back, and as he's holding back and moving on from you and leaving you alone, he won't be letting you go, but he'll be leaving you alone. And once someone else comes in, he'll let it go. He'll finally accept it. Ten of Swords reverse a lot of times can be healing from something, healing from it, letting it go. Then yeah, that's right. But it's somebody else here that he has a new beginning. But see, the Ace of Cups is funny because let me see if it's her. Hold on. It's not his girlfriend. His Ace of Cups representing a new person, a new girl. But not his girlfriend. It's a new girl. Ciao. He need to get a grip for real. Zach needs to get a grip. He first of all needs to let his girlfriend go. Because hold on. Does Zach have a girlfriend? He does. Yeah. Because he's coming very single in his read. Does Zach consider himself as someone who has a girlfriend? Because it's giving, does she know that? I mean, does he know that? Because what in the world? He's coming up as a hermit and the Nine of Pentacles. That's not a relationship. He moved like he's no, because he in the read popping up like he's single. But he got a girlfriend. I would not know that have you not told me. Excuse me, had not told me that. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I would not have known that had you not said that, because he's coming up very single. You would not know he has a girlfriend. Look at the read. Yeah, Hermit and Nine of Pentacles is kind of diabolical. This is kind of giving I hate my girlfriend final boss. Because I didn't pull a girlfriend for him yet. I had to actually ask the divine, like, hey, does he have a girlfriend? Judgment. Yeah, he does. But the Ace of Cups is not you or her. It's a new girl, some random girl. I don't think the girl is around yet, though. Yeah, to answer your question, I don't think the new girl's around. So if I told him to get his stuff, it'll be peaceful. Yeah, I don't see it being any sort of strife. If anything, I see him being a lot more reserved. Even if he did have something to say, I see him trying to be a lot more reserved to kind of respect your peace or respect how you feel. I feel like, does he have Aquarius placements in his chart? Does he have any Aquarius placements? Because this is giving Aquarius to me, and it's Aquarius men. Not all of them, obviously. Gotta say that apparently, but this is kind of like the vibe of someone who doesn't want to continue bothering somebody. It's Aries. This kind of gives the vibe of someone who doesn't want to continue to bother somebody because they know they ain't shit, but they're not doing anything about it, but they feel sorry. They feel bad, but they don't care enough to change it, but they feel bad. This kind of it's someone taking accountability, but gonna go do the same shit anyway. It's really weird. But the energy I'm getting is someone who knows what they're doing is fucked up, knows that they're fucked up, doesn't care enough to change it, doesn't want to hurt anybody, does it anyway, not gonna stop doing it. And it's weird. It's weird. But that's how he's coming out. He's gonna give you a space, but it doesn't mean he's letting you go for real. But it's like he's not letting you go until another person comes in. When really he needs to just go talk to his girlfriend, just be with his girlfriend. But he doesn't want to do that. He wants somebody else. Just so that's how he is. That's what it gives. It's giving like he knows he ain't shit, but he's like innocent. He tries to play like innocent, like you know what I mean? Like he's like, damn, I know I ain't shit. I know. It's kind of like I don't know why this happens to me. It's kind of giving like I don't, my mama permed my hair when I was in the 4th grade, and now I'm just like this. It kind of gives that, like he knows what's going on. He's very well aware of what he does. He does it on purpose, and doesn't care enough to change it, but actually is upset about how y'all feel, like how the women feel that he does this to, which is weird. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting for him for this. He will leave you alone though, but you can tell him to come get his stuff and he won't something. I'd be surprised if he does. But I really feel like he's trying to tread carefully with you because he's not trying to make it worse. You know what I mean? Yeah. He usually be on my bumper. Cause like, sir, move. I think he's tired too. I think he's tired. I think he's just not tired enough. I feel like he needs, like, I don't wish on nobody, but I think he needs the same thing that happened to him just so he understands what he's doing. Because, yeah, people don't really understand it until it happens to them because some people lack empathy. I am. Candace, are you here? What's your question, love? I told him to get his stuff, so we shall see. Good. Keep us updated, because I want to know, because I'd be surprised if you're trying to kind of tomfoolery over there. Oh, yeah, January, yeah. Okay. What's coming up for Candace in general? Tower. Jesus. Starting off like that. Two of Cups. I gotta check to see if it's upright or reverse because it came out sideways. Then we have the Queen of Cups upright. It's Two of Cups meant to be upright. Reverse. Okay. Tower upright. Two of Cups reverse. Queen of Cups upright. Is the Queen of Cups Candace? Mm-hmm. It's Two of Cups reverse. Candace. There's a breakup or a separation happening for two other people that have nothing to do with you. Something about this amuses you or makes you happy, or you get something from this. Something good from you for you. Clarify the Tower. Mm-hmm. Clarify Two of Cups reverse. I see somebody setting a boundary or pushing somebody else away. Clarify the Queen of Cups. And you gain them. Is what can okay? Is what's coming up for Candace is that there are two people, two third parties here, that are breaking up or separating, due to maybe some sort of epiphany or enlightenment that one of them has gained, and someone pushes somebody away or initiates some sort of separation or breakup between them, but one of the people in that couple comes and gets with Candace romantically. Oh, Jesus. With my arms. I'm surprised I don't have like muscles for real. I'm shuffling these damn things. But yeah. There's a breakup happening soon for two people. You will end up connecting romantically to one of them. Is the person that Candace is going to date the one that is breaking up with this other person? Three of Wands. Is the person that Candace is going to be dating or talking to the one that just got broken up, that's going to be getting broken up with? Excuse me. I think your person leaves. Is the Hermit representing a no? For no, is the person that Candace is going to be dating that is leaving the third party. Your person is the one leaving. Is Tower and the Sun representing some sort of epiphany or truth that comes out? Yes. There's some sort of epiphany or truth that comes out that causes the person that you're going to be dating soon to leave the person they're currently with. You will start dating them after that. That's literally the whole thing. That's the whole message. Tower, the Sun, epiphany, clarity. Two of Cups reverse, Seven of Wands, setting boundaries, breakup. Queen of Cups, you feeling loved and adored, and that's because you connecting with them. Clarify the Sun. Yeah, then I have to tell me what it was. The Moon to clarify the Sun, revealing what was hidden. The Sun is the clarity, the Moon is the confusion. Removing something that this person did not know. Whatever this is huge. Whatever this is not the biggest. It's not a small thing. It's not like, oh my gosh, I forgot to put toilet seat down. No, this is like this could be betrayal. It's something here that really gets the person you're gonna be dating. It really gets under them. They really they're thrown by this. The Tower is a major shake up. Clarify Seven of Wands. But they get real assertive and start setting some boundaries and standing by it. Is Ten of Cups meant to be upright? Okay, Ten of Cups reverse. It is a romantic interest for Candace is opening up. It's romantic. So Lovers is romantic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's them shunning out a connection where they do not feel happy in anymore. Clarify the Lovers. Is Two of Pentacles meant to be upright? Is Two of Pentacles reverse meant to clarify the Lovers? No, okay, that's not. That's the whole message. Yeah. So yeah, the whole thing is that you have a new connection coming in that's from someone who is kind of fresh out of a relationship. I'm not sure about the time frame between the breakup and the meetup for you and them. So it could be right after. For some reason, it feels sudden. If I had to guess intuitively, it feels like breakup and then dealing with you, dating you, whatever the case may be. It feels sudden to me, but I don't really see a time frame between the two at all. So it could be some time in between where they're able to heal. But I feel like they're gonna find something they really like in you here. So that's good. We love Queen of Cups and Lovers, by the way. So um, very emotionally connecting and probably even spiritually connecting relationship. So something there where y'all are building on. It feels like the foundation of the connection we built on love is not always that. Not what I expected. No, for real, same. I was like throwing up by the read. I was like, is this her taking somebody's man? But it's not because they'll be single before y'all talk. So it's like, interesting. Or just they'll break up while you're getting to know them. I love curveball reads. But what do I always say? When women start working on themselves, what do I always say? That's why everybody working. That's why everybody started worrying about us. Gianna. Okay. What are Jeremy's intentions towards Gianna? Five of Pentacles. The Devil. The Five of Wands. Hello. Oh. If he pulls this, if this is what I think it is, if this is what I think it is, that's trifling. The best word for this is trifling if it's what I think it is. Okay. Clarify Five of Pentacles, please. Eight of Cups. Okay. Clarify the Devil. So far, it looks like what I think it is. Seven of Wands. Clarify Five of Wands. Opposite. Yeah, what the hell? Eight of Swords. Okay. Is Jeremy jealous of Gianna? Not a single good card. Is Jeremy more envious of Gianna than jealous? It's a difference. Okay. He is more envious of you than jealous, which is worse. Jealous is when you're afraid of someone taking something that belongs to you or you think that belongs to you. Envy is the feeling of feeling like they deserve it more than you and that you shouldn't have it at all. Okay. So he's envious of you. He feels like you don't deserve something and you shouldn't have something because he wants it. That feels like what we're tapping into the last read just now. Crumbs on me. Okay. The Five of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Devil, Seven of Wands, Five of Wands, and Eight of Swords, representing that Jeremy is going to abandon the idea or the feeling or the action of attempting to move on from Gianna. step into his shadow side, his ego, with the devil and seven of wands by pressing on Gianna or intending to kind of force Gianna to do things that she doesn't want to do in a, how to put this, in a toxic way, like bothering her and disturbing the peace and trying to create conflict with her to stress her out. Three guys. Is this to do anything else other than stress her out? Stop. Is this also is this his way of trying to get her back by any chance too? Okay. For some reason, this is how he's gonna go about trying to get you back, stepping into his ego, letting his ego take over and control him. The devil, when it comes to strength and the devil, right? Those both ego. Strength, though, you have power over that ego. You recognize it, you understand it. The strength is the healthy side of the ego. The healthy side of the ego saying, you know, I'm confident, I'm this, I'm the third, I'm beautiful, I'm handsome, that kind of stuff. Positive side of the ego, right? The devil is something you do not have control over. You know what I mean? The ego is kind of taking over him. So it's kind of, he's kind of letting his ego kind of take over and control what he does. That is going to look in the physical as someone who is trying to get back with you, but not because he wants to be with you, but because he feels you have something that he doesn't have, that he feels he wants, that he feels he won't get unless your peace is disturbed and until he gets you back. His ego is going to kind of try to take over. Now, the goal per se, I'm not entirely sure because I feel there's another goal that's actually the goal other than stressing you out. I feel like the plus is stressing you out. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Temperance. Is temperance meant to be reversed? Temperance reverse. Yeah. Oh no, the goal is to stress you out. The goal is conflict. Temperance reverse and Papa Wands upright. He wants conflict. His ego is hurt as fuck, so I'm glad. Yeah. He wants a reaction so bad. Yeah. His ego is not having the fact, like he's like forcing a reaction. He wants to kind of push you to get you to be bothered because right now you're coming up unbothered. He doesn't like that because he's bothered. So he wants you to be bothered and he wants you to kind of react and feel stuck basically with him. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm an Aries. My face. I looked at myself just now. I was like, oh, Brie, you're making a face. He can't believe I don't want him anymore. No, literally. His intention is literally to come back and trying to get you to react to him in a fucked up way. That'll be like, it's kind of, okay, the best way I can describe this, actually the perfect way I can describe this, actually a perfect analogy for this. Remember what Kanye said about Beyonce's children? That's what this is. That's what this is. Sorry. Really hungry. I see him doing and saying the most outlandish shit. Going crazy. High key. I see him doing and or saying the most outlandish shit, trying to get a reaction out of you. Do not give it. Do not give it. I don't care what he says. I don't care what he does. I don't care. Don't do it. Because he'll keep doing it. And then on top of that, how your reads have been looking, the ones you said you love so bad, they'll stay that way if you don't do this. Don't feed into it. All he wants, his intent is to get you to react in a fucked up way. Part of that is because he wants to feel better about himself. He wants to feel like everything that he did to you and how he felt, how he treated you, that he was justified to do it. That's one thing. Okay. He feels up because he knows what he got going on. He knows what he's doing. You're growing and thriving without him, and he's not supposed to be. Okay, treat him like a little sis. Okay, he's little sis to you now. All right, Jeremy is now officially little sis. Okay, you have to teach him. You know what I mean? It's because it's giving little sis. Because it's like it's kind of giving like mom, she didn't let me share her she didn't share her clothes with me. It's like, girl, it's a crop top and you're 10. Go sit your ass down. It kind of gives mom, she's doing like trying to do things, trying to get a rise out of you. It's not working. Doing everything. But it looks insane. It looks insane. Something about the energy of this reading feels insane. Why not leave me alone? His ego won't let him. His ego is taking completely over. Like he will completely lack critical thinking skills. He will completely lack it after this. The devil is representing him, his ego taking completely taking over. It's gonna make him also very abrasive and like I got your other one. It's gonna make him very abrasive. It's gonna make him audacious. It's gonna make him kind of forceful and just kind of ignorant possibly as well, but it's gonna make him kind of like that as well. What's your next one? I've never had a man act like this. The more you love yourself, the more they do that sometimes. Just got that song stuck in my head. I knew that was coming. What are Jeremy's near future actions towards Gianna? Ha! Boy! Hell no, not after you just came up. No. Not after how he just came up just now. Nah. I'm sorry. Okay. Clarify Page of Pentacles. Okay. All right. Cause I was about to say, I was like, nah, bitch. How are you trying to come up so friendly and all cutesy? Now, Page of Pentacles was insane. I was like, okay. I was like, clarify Page of Pentacles. So everything that just came up in the read just now is representing the devil, okay? We already know what the devil is now. Glad we got that. That's why I like to do intentions first. That's why. A lot of good bit of time if you're lucky, it'll come back out. All right. Page of Pentacles is an acting one. The Page of Pentacles is the epitome of taking the first step toward a plan or to some sort of intention. That is everything I just read for his intentions. So that's him taking the first move. So we'll skip that, go into the Queen of Pentacles. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. I don't think that's with him. I think that's with your own self. Queen of Pentacles and Ten of Cups feeling is Is the Queen of Pentacles and Ten of Cups representing that when when Jeremy takes this action, the same, start taking these intentions of his that we just read into action, into the physical form. The Queen of Pentacles and Ten of Cups represents that Gianna is going to be grounded and unmovable by what he does and says in his presence, and appear happy, stable, confident, and secure in his presence. Because listen, it's giving grounded. It's giving like secure. Everything's perfect. Life is good. Yes, lovers. It's giving life is good. I'm chilling. Haven't never been happier. It's very unbothered, but almost I don't know. Something about the Queen of Pentacles feels more unbothered than the last read. I feel okay. Queen of Wands isn't the most grounded queen. She's not known for being grounded. She's still a queen, so she is to a certain extent. But he sees you currently as the Queen of Wands. She's more fiery, so it's not really grounded. But that is still someone who's thriving, right? He already sees you as somebody who's secure and everything like that. It's almost, the Queen of Pentacles is almost worse. So it's almost like when he comes in, however he feels now, it's almost gonna be kind of worse when he sees you being calm, grounded, and like just not movable. I'm seeing like solid as a tree. I'm seeing just chilling. You know what I mean? It's almost worse. Something about it feels like, yeah, it's like let's say he currently feels like you're thriving, all this kind of stuff, and feels like you're maybe like halfway grounded. Like you're not, like you're more so confident than, grounded is a specific word. You know what I mean? I feel like when he comes in trying to approach you, you're gonna be even more unbothered than he thought. And that's going to make it worse because now Two of Pentacles is how he's going to feel about that encounter, which is chaos. Clever Two of Pentacles. It's kind of like, well, what now? Like, that didn't do it. It's kind of giving, yeah. So, Three of Swords, heartbreak, loss. He will feel like he lost out, okay? He will also have his heart broken with the Three of Swords. Something about his heart being broken. It's kind of feeling he has to kind of go back to the drawing board a little bit. It's Two of Pentacles and Three of Swords representing him kind of being like dumbfounded and kind of being like, well, what now? And feeling like his emotional pain that he had before is being revisited more so than it did before due to her being more unbothered than he imagined. Oh, shit. Queen of Cups. Let me get a little more. Hold on. I am actually laughing. I had DM'd the fake page saying, who is this? And then I decided to unsend it because no. Yeah. Clever Two of Pentacles. Excuse me. Yeah, don't give him the satisfaction. Hangman. It's getting back to the drawing board. Remember he came up as a hangman before. For the Queen of Wands, Hangman, and the Ace of Swords? That was? Yeah. He's right back to the drawing board, right back to where he left off. It's like, well, damn. It's like a roller coaster. Two of Pentacles is kind of like imbalance, chaos, like juggling act, really. Not knowing what the hell's going on. He's going to be in this energy where evil toxic stuff isn't going to work with. Exactly. And he's going to realize that, and he's going to be like, damn, I guess I'm really just stuck in a loop. She really don't give a damn. Like, I thought she would give a damn, even if I did this. Like, but she don't care. She's not moving. She's not budging. Like, what's it going to take? You know what I mean? It's kind of giving that. But I see him being heartbroken at the fact that he's not getting what he wants. Clever Three of Swords. Yeah. So his heart is going to be broken because of something that you respond to him with, or maybe because he extends himself, period. Maybe he doesn't get the response that he was hoping for, but it's just not working. I see him minding your business. Queen of Pentacles is good for minding her own business. And take care of the people that take care of her. Queen of Pentacles and Ten of Cups, that is all the Queen of Pentacles does. She's a family woman. She's a woman of the people. She's nurturing and she provides, for her family, for her friends, people that care about her, people that water her, she waters them. She's only focused on that. And that's not him. And he's like, well, damn, I'm really not that important to this girl. Like, it's kind of giving that. And he goes back to his little hiding and he does him. But he's going to feel some inner chaos first, a little bit some emotional pain because of that, but feeling even more restricted than he did before. So it is not doing anything other than hurting himself. This is why you come to me. Let me tell you what's going on, because with the Page of Pentacles could be fairly convincing if he says the right things, but it ain't gonna work. I feel like he also is not having. After that, back to the back. Page of Pentacles could actually probably be being clever about the devil. I feel like it'll just kind of seep through that he's still toxic, and I feel like you'll kind of peep it very easily, actually. So I'll take that back. What's your next question? Exfoliate my lips. What advice do you have for Gianna when it comes to Jeremy for how to handle him or treat him? Don't. Nine of Pentacles is don't. Ignore him. Well, not ignore, but be unbothered. Focus on you. The only you could, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, ignore. Four of Cups. Reject him and have fun. Is Four of Cups representing ignore specifically? Is ignore him. Is Four of Cups representing reject him? You could do either, I believe. Ten of Pentacles. That's good for both. Either one works, I think. Is the Justice card meant to be upright? Stop. Is the Ten of Pentacles meant to be upright? So you can either ignore or reject. You can do either one. It doesn't. The Divine is not really opposed to you responding to him if he hits you up. Just reject him. If you want to ignore him, even better. But if you reject him, it's gonna be great regardless. So they're not saying like, no, don't talk to him. Period. You know what I mean? It'll get the job done regardless. But mostly outside of the Four of Cups, you have the Nine of Pentacles and Three of Cups. Surrounding yourself with loving friends and family. Go outside, do things that look fun, especially to him. But more so for you, make sure you're having fun. You know what I mean? With the Nine of Pentacles and is with the Nine of Pentacles specifically, that's someone who's minding their business. Minding their business and is content with being alone, content with the people around them, just content and happy. You know what I mean? Just kind of doing you. Nine of Pentacles isn't the biggest card for happiness, but Three of Cups is. You know what I mean? Don't post anything that says, you're looking for a relationship or wanting to be in a relationship or anything like that. Simply minding your business, drinking your water, make sure your money is up, and spending time with friends and family, posting it, stuff like that. That is all you have to do. And when he does reach out, Four of Cups represents either ignore him or reject him. Either one. I do want to say, for some reason, intuitively, I feel like keep whatever this is brief. If you decide to respond, keep it brief. I don't know why I want to say that, but I feel like that shouldn't be a very long conversation. If he wants to, speak his piece, let him do it. Don't answer or respond to too many things that he says. Don't speak on too much about how you feel. One, he does not care. Remember that, first and foremost. Do not waste your time and your breath like that. He does not care. Okay? While he's speaking, just say, okay, I understand how you feel. Is there anything else? You know what I mean? Like, just leave it at that. Just leave it. Don't speak on anything. Like, stay a mystery. If you want to drive him crazy, don't let him know shit. Men that know too much are not stressing like that. Okay? Mystery stresses men out. Okay? Four of Cups, let him stay mysterious. Let yourself stay mysterious. Okay? People are drawn to the High Priestess. Anyone that comes up as a High Priestess is someone that embodies that mystery, that mystical side of them. Pisces, Scorpios, people like that. People are drawn to them because they're hard to read. be hard to read. You know what I mean? So don't let that conversation be too long. If you decide to answer, let him do all the talking and don't speak a whole lot. The only time you should be speaking is when you're rejecting him. You know what I mean? Or telling him about something that you're doing that's going well for you. That's but not in a cocky way. Just state it or slip it in there somewhere. Like, oh yeah, I'm doing great. Money's doing great. Those kind of stuff. Okay, but yeah, that's all you really have to do to get what you want, really. And what's your next one? But keep the conversation short. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why will Jeremy be so obsessed with or why is he and will be Jeremy be so obsessed with Gianna and acting this way that we're seeing all of a sudden? Now I know it's ego. I'm gonna just see if there's anything else, but it's mostly ego. But he's also jealous of you. Jealousy would do that. People don't think well when they're envious. Queen of Cups, Eight of Cups, Hangman. Hangman is coming from him a lot. He feels very powerless, by the way. A man feeling powerless will also make him do that, by the way. Is it because he feels he doesn't have her heart anymore? No. Four of Cups. Clarify. Queen of Cups? Clarify. Queen of Cups. Lovers. The lovers representing that he feels Gianna has moved on with someone else. He could feel like he moved on with someone else. Is lovers representing Jeremy and Gianna? No. That you want someone else. Part of it is you leaving him behind for someone else, and it challenges his ego. Because why is he so much better than him? Clarify, Eight of Cups. Yeah. Does she okay? For this mystery man, this imaginary man that Jeremy feels Gianna wants, does he feel that Gianna wanted this man while she was with Jeremy? No. Clarify, Hangman. You rejecting him is keeping him feeling powerless and at a standstill. It's ego. It's nothing but ego. It's a man's ego. It's bruised. It's all. It is not. I would like to say it's about you. It's because he wants you and all the lovey-dovey shit. It's not. It's because he does not like being rejected. That is fucking with his ego real bad. On top of that, he's trying to figure out why you seem so gung-ho or in love with someone else that don't even damn exist. I don't even know who he's talking about. But the lovers is you and some third imaginary, some imaginary third party. And you kind of falling for him or feeling for him and all that kind of stuff. He's upset that he doesn't have that. Or, you know what I mean? Like I said, envious of you. Feeling like there's something that he wants that he feels like you shouldn't have, that he really wants. That's the only reason. And that you kind of left him where he was. You left him alone and with nobody. And whoever he claimed he was with or talking to, he don't really want like that, because if he did, he wouldn't be in his ego so bad stuck on you. So he's not seeing that person, whoever the third party is that you were referring to, that he has. He's not seeing her as an option or anything like that. You know what I mean? She's not that important. You are more on the top of his list because you're rejecting him. The other girl's probably still around him. So you know how men like what they can't have? He can't have you, so now he's obsessed. Posted the song Burning Blue that probably sent him over the edge. I'm screaming. But ego, that is the only reason. You're rejecting him, you're ignoring him, not giving a damn, being unbothered, moving on, and thriving without him, has him feeling powerless, as if you're doing something better than him, and he isn't like that because it's challenging his ability to be able to do the same thing you're doing. Now seeing you do it, he can't do it. That's it. Chat. Oh, I never thought. Go talk to Caroline is correct. Go talk to Caroline is correct. And what's your last question? Sorry. How does Jeremy currently view or see Gianna? Page of Wands. That's the fifth time that the Hangman has come out to represent Jeremy. Sorry. Is the Hangman Jeremy? Okay, just making sure. I thought I saw something else in this message. Who's the Page of Wands? Is the Page of Wands Jeremy? It's Page of Wands Gianna. Is the Star Gianna? All the cards are him except you. You're the Page of Wands. He's the Star. He's the Hangman. You're the Page of Wands. Clever Hangman. I'm not getting it. Clever Hangman. Okay, so it is still banking on what we've been talking about. Ten of Wands. That's him still feeling that trapped and restricted, feeling powerless and burdened, sitting there feeling burdened, feeling like he can't do nothing about his burdens. It's one thing to have burdens and being burdened by the burdens, but to feel like you can't do nothing about the burdens, trash. And that's how he feels. That's how he sees himself, at least. Cliff on the start. It's Star on the Four of Pentacles representing that Jeremy sees Gianna as somebody who he wants to hold on to. Because he feels Gianna is the only person that can get him out of this Hangman and Ten of Wands. If that's it, he knows he can do it himself, right? You can do it yourself. By letting go. And stop caring. Yeah, it's sort of let it go. It is a good time. Yeah, I'm damn. Good time? Okay. How he sees you? Of course. It's your card now. He sees you as somebody who he wants to hold on to. He basically, the reader's trying to tell you that he's recognizing that this is kind of going back to the intentions read. Not intentions. Yeah, I think the intentions. No, he's going back to how he feels about you, not the intentions. How he sees you as somebody who is someone who is the only person that could get him out of this funk. He recognizes and sees you as someone that he knows to be someone that could just get him out of the situation that he's feeling, this ego thing that he's got going on. As long as you know. At least you know. Clarify page 1. I don't know if you've ever seen this episode of American Horror Stories. Perfect example. There's an episode of American Horror Stories of Bloody Mary. Have you ever seen that? I hope you have, because there's a perfect analogy in there. You have the episode of American Horror Stories. Spoiler alert for the ones that don't want to, that like that show and want to see that show. The Bloody Mary episode, at the very end of the episode, when they switch, Bloody Mary and the girl switch, and the girl is now in the mirror, and now Bloody Mary is free and she's out. Something tells me that this hangman is something that he wants you in. The hangman reminded me of the mirror. Is he also seeing somebody? Is Jeremy also seeing Gianna as someone who he wants to feel this Hangman Ten of Wands about? The way he's feeling this Ten of Wands and Hangman, he wants her to feel this? Soon, too. Chariot is swift movement. That's insane. The chariot represents swift movement. That's crazy. So because it's kind of giving he wants you to kind of like what's your next question? Yeah, it's kind of giving he wants to kind of see you see that happening. Period. Because 8 of Cups and then Hangman, I was like, okay, so who's in the Hangman? If he's leaving the Hangman, like something you could do or you could say. Now, mind you, you came up as the Queen of Wands last time. You're coming up in this read as the Page of Wands. That doesn't mean he sees you that way. It's more so that's how he wants to see you. But it's really interesting because it's kind of like back and forth for how he sees you. I'm like, good God, sir. But how he sees you. Sorry. I'll check off your things. I got them all. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, he's seeing you as somebody who could get him out of this funk that he's in, out of his feelings, basically, really out of this burden. But he also sees you as somebody who he wants for you to feel this way about towards him, like how he's feeling about you. Everything I just kind of said, he wants you to feel that way. And I don't know if he wants to be the one that does it to you, but how he sees you as somebody who he wants to do that to, or wants to happen to. What else did I say for this? I said something else. But it's kind of like let's see how you like it kind of vibe. That's kind of what it's giving. This is interesting because it's more so how he wants to see you. Because you're not actually like that. It's not how he actually feels about you right now. This is someone who he sees you as someone who he wants to do that to. Not that he sees you like that now. And he's wanting to hold on to you to kind of make this happen so that he's free, but so that you're trapped. He wants to switch places. But he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to hold on to you for the right reasons. He wants to hold on to you because he wants to switch places. So, but yeah, that was interesting. I've never seen the views read like that. What's your next one? How did Jeremy? Oh, I thought I dropped something. How did Jeremy feel toward Caroline? Chariot? Hermit? Got some issues there. Excuse me, sorry. Clarify Chariot. Okay, yeah. So the Chariot and the Four of Wands, that's them moving forward together, is the Four of Wands, specifically Jeremy and Caroline. It's Four of Wands. I'm not doing that. Hold on. Use a pendulum for that. It's Four of Wands, Jeremy, and Caroline. Stop. It's Four of Wands, Gianna. It is them. Okay. Cool. All right. So we have Chariot and the Four of Wands. That is the two of them moving forward together and being happy. Being married. Four of Wands could talk about holidays, birthdays, all that kind of stuff. Also being married, being happy, being together. Yeah, it's something here about them being united, staying united, and things are progressing swiftly. You know what I mean? Then you have the Hermit out of nowhere, which is someone who has detached from society altogether. Damn Caroline, just everybody. You know what I mean? Hermit is isolation. You know what I mean? Clap for the Hermit. It's the Two of Cups now. It's the Two of Cups. Gianna and Jeremy. Yeah, I see where this is going. Hermit, Two of Cups. That is him, or actually, is the Hermit you? One of you isolating from the other. You two, not her. Is the Hermit Gianna? That's him. Okay. Hold on. I forgot this third person to read. Is the Hermit Jeremy? It is Jeremy. So he's tricked himself into thinking that he's walking away from this. I don't know how he did that. But Hermit and Two of Cups. He is, in comparison to Caroline, his feelings for her at least, he sees himself as somebody who was detaching or trying to walk away or isolating himself from the connection he had with you. Now, the Two of Cups could be argued that it's a closer connection than the Four of Wands. Two of Cups is simply just two people. The Four of Wands actually represents community. Four of Wands represents a family or a home. Four of Wands could definitely be more than two people. It doesn't have to always be marriage. The Four of Wands can represent a religious community, cult, like stuff like that. Well, no, it's not a cult, but like Four of Wands can definitely be a group of people. It's easily for a group of people. So Two of Cups is a closer connection, arguably, at least in this read. Two of Cups being the two of you means I can see where this Five of Wands is going. I feel like that is causing issues between the two of them due to him not being able to have you. Yeah, it's kind of giving his frustrations he's feeling about the two of you not being on speaking terms, all this kind of stuff. She would be catching the flack for it because you're not around. You know what I mean? Clarify Five of Wands. It's like every cheating boyfriend or husband does. It's take it out on the person that's still there because the other girl or the other guy left. It's kind of like any guy, and any cheating person does that. Clarify Five of Wands. Three of Cups. Want to clarify? Yeah, that's definitely about the third party. It's Three of Cups meant to be upright? Three of Cups reversed. It came out sideways, so I was like, okay. Five of Wands and Three of Cups reversed. So it looks like they're not currently getting along, or they will not be getting along soon. But there's a lot of strife and conflict due to competition. It's 7 1 and 3 controversial representing that he doesn't feel close with that Jimmy doesn't feel close with Caroline due to his own inner conflicted feelings that he has about Gianna's absence, and that is kind of bleeding into his connection with Caroline because he's allowing himself to cause conflict with Caroline due to him missing missing Gianna. Ten of Pentacles. That's it. Hey, Zeri. Yeah. I have never seen a more imprisoned person in a reading ever. I have never seen a more imprisoned person ever in a reading. To come up as the Hangman 6 times in an hour is insane. But that's how he's feeling about her. He's feeling like the two of them are butting heads, not getting along, with some strife or some conflicts. But all that is rooted in the fact that you're not there anymore. So it's kind of like you were his piece, and now he's not being hers. You know what I mean? And it's kind of taking it out on her. Even because I don't feel like she's doing anything. I'm going to make that clear. I don't think she's doing anything. I don't think he's trying to do anything. I think it's just the irritation of you not being there. It's just he's taking it out on her because she's the closest one to him. He looks so dumb. They never even had anything for real. I was with him. Right. So that's just kind of how he's feeling. You know, he lost the 80%. Exactly. Now he's stuck with the 20. So he's like it's kind of giving like every little thing that Caroline does is gonna piss him off. She could I don't know. She could drop her phone and he'll be like, you know what I mean? Because you're not there. It's kind of giving that. It's kind of giving, if Gianna's not there, I would rather isolate myself from everybody. Like, she doesn't matter. And that's going to cause conflict with her because she's probably like, where you at? You know what I mean? That kind of vibe. Even if it's not romantically. I want to make that clear. This does not have to be a romantic connection. Even if Caroline is not specifically the one that he's like talking to romantically like that, even if she's not it still applies in a platonic sense. It's like he's just taking his frustrations out on her. Yeah, even if she's been a good friend, good girlfriend, whatever she is, regardless, this is a connection that they have where he's kind of gonna be doing this regardless. Like, that's what it gives. But it does give that. It's very much giving like she could post a picture and he'll just like look at it and scroll. It's kind of, yeah. If that's his girlfriend for real, then it's really sad. He could go. Oh shoot. But no. Is that what we got tonight? I kind of regret buying the tacos now because I feel like I feel like they're gonna be wet now. I feel like they're wet. And I don't want to eat them now. They're sitting there soggy. Look at one. Okay. Yeah, I kind of regret buying my food. I kind of want something else now. What else you got from me, G? Is that me? No. I was like, what is that? I was like, is that a gray hair on my arm? What the hell? I think it's cotton from my pillow. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, shoot. Never mind, Venmo cut me off. It's probably a sign. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'll see y'all in about 2 days. Every other day. You know what I mean? Alright, I love you guys. Have a good night. Get plenty of sleep. Drink some water. You're welcome. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later. I'll get those all signs. Love you guys. Good night.